All right, welcome back, everybody, to RogueTech. Yeah, Josh, I was just looking at that. I was a little distracted inside of Discord, and Rainey my moderator had to jump in there. Remind me of my own rules. Ugh. Wrong screen. Josh, I'm still contemplating it because Randy is here, but I did take a strike last night on that other video, so I'm kind of leery about doing it. I wasn't a strike, but I did get demonetized, and I had to claw that back this morning. So I'm kind of leery on doing it again. I may do it, I may not. I think it had to do with some of the music in the video. Breaking news report. INM reports that the Federated Sons has launched an all-out assault on their enemies, going so far as to strip garrison forces to help protect this offensive. Your best and only place for news across the inner sphere, INN. In-game effects. Federated Sons get a 47% attack boost, but suffer a defense penalty of an equal amount for the next 48 hours. Okay. There's some good with the bad. How's everybody doing this evening? Riley, Ank, and Josh and Rainey have already been talking to you two. Let's see here. I think this plan's that we're on is actually almost done. Yep, control's at 99%. Ravens Creek Rampage is here. That is Slater Days Gaming. He decided to come down and help me secure these final 4 planets. I think he's doing a mission here right now, but we'll take one more mission here, just to help get us over that 100% before we move on.
Always good to see you in Ops, Commander.
We got here. Escort mission. Nah, not really. Really don't like doing those. But it does pay the most, it looks like. Bright Pegasus, 1.1 million. It's a blackout. Assassination. Let's go for the money. So we're back up to 10.6 mil. I do want to get back up to our 20 mil buffer. So blackouts will only get the 6 mechs brought in, but it's our 6 most dangerous mechs. So not our 6 most dangerous. Actually, these 2 are probably the most dangerous I have on the field, but it should do the job. He's probably better. Riley would be better off doing a film, a show on that himself, because I'm pretty sure he's an expert at cooking crayons. Ooh, that is sweet. I'm not a big soda drinker. I just had pizza, so I'm drinking a Dr. Pepper right now. I just forgot how sweet Dr. Pepper is. Ooh. Kind of hit hard. Boil them, steam them, kebab them. We're going into the 1,001 ways of cooking. Got Bubba helping you? That's such a great movie. That is such a great movie. But honestly, that's probably one of the better parts of the whole movie is he's so doesn't know what he's doing that he looks like a friggin' savant in the military, which is pretty damn true.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
He's also a very good singer, Hank. I've seen him in concert before. Great singer. Really great guy. I've met him. Alright, there is a support lance on the field. We gotta get here for the sit rep and probably follow on to over there. Okay, let's get moving.
What's up, boss? On the move. Full speed.
Got their cargo truck. They have to go down easily. Brigand. I'm only seeing the 2 so far. Or maybe the entire size of their support lance.
Awaiting orders. Full speed ahead.
You haven't checked out his singing, Spotify, Gary Sinise, and the Lieutenant Dan Band. He's really good. Look it up on YouTube Music, maybe. I know most people use Spotify, so.
Yeah?
Yep, there are some fleas on the field. Gotta go cook those boys off the uniform. They were actually really close. We didn't spot them off the bat. Really.
Commander. Good to go.
I have not read his book.
All right.
I got so many books on the wait to read list, I can't add any more. I think I got almost 50 books on standby right now. I still have to get to. Oh, better than Shatner singing, but
Standing by.
you could put him in as, you know, like basically a true entertainer, really. I don't know about his dancing, but you could probably put him in a, you know, you could mark him down as an actual like old school entertainer style. Does a bit of everything. Like Dick Van Dyke and all the rest of that crew.
Move order received.
Oh, you know what? I moved you too close for the Thunderbolt, didn't I? Fired anyway.
Engaging.
You have orders?
You think of Shatner singing out the spoken version of Slim Shady? They have a spoken version of Slim Shady on Futurama.
Done.
That's not a show I ever got into.
I understand.
Beautiful, everything hit.
That hits something.
Protos are almost finished.
I'm on the clock.
Get over here and finish them with damn drunk. Should be able to finish them off. Only 45s on the SRMs, really. Give me a full send on the rotary. Report.
Let's see if I'm
There we go.
obligated to inform
Goodbye.
you on paper kill.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, let's get you up high. You don't have line of sight on the Sikhs. 48's on them. Let's go indirect. See what else we got. 18s. 18s. Alright, take this shot. Riley! Come on, man. You can do better than that.
Oh, missed it.
Smell of our episode. Think of some silly lounge music and Shatner speak singing. Please stand up. Oh, good God.
Waiting for orders.
I'm actually picturing him sitting on a stool doing that right now. Oh, that is horrible.
Roger.
It's hilariously bad, more than likely.
All right.
Damn, a 3 out of 4, nice. Seems to be the average with
What
the
do you
riflemen and those light PPCs. It really, that build is really worked out. Much, much better than I ever thought it would.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
No, Josh, I'll take your word for it. I am not going to look up
Receiving
Shatner singing.
On my way.
I prefer to keep my memories of him as the original Captain Kirk and not devolving into anything else.
Firing.
Ooh, good hit.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
And turn off the SRMs. It's an LRM launcher that's right on top of us. I'm really not worried about it. Seen a couple of bad AI versions too. Came across one of them singing Venus by... If you can find that, put it in the Discord, Hank. We must subject everybody to it.
He's going down.
Goodbye.
Damn, let's do this. Mech destroyed. Yep.
Nah, take a shot on the brigand.
Aye, aye. Engaging target.
Nice.
Yes, Commander.
Let's get you out of that arty fire. Let's turn off the capacitors.
Acknowledge. Orders.
Oh no, you're just... Terrain's not that bad, you're just overheating because I fired your lasers. 33s, 43s, go for it.
Firing. Failed to connect.
Yes. That's exactly the plan, Josh.
Mech warriors, show them what you got. Of course.
We're inside our minimum range, but looks like we're still good.
Okay,
There we go.
everybody. Let's hit him where it hurts.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Gotta get everybody cooled down.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Alright, one set hit. Thing does not have a lot of armor. We kind of punched through
Yeah?
it pretty easily.
Copy that.
Just a large laser again.
Take this.
I might take that bolt on off. It doesn't really hit anything.
Damn it, I missed.
Commander? Moving out.
Turn off the lasers. Yeah.
Locked on.
There goes an arm.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Oh, we had a pulse laser raker. That would have been nice. We did go for the money, so I don't have any salvage
receiving
picks,
you.
but that would have been nice to grab.
Moving at full throttle.
Full send.
Roger that. Target confirmed. That hit something good.
No warrior threw his armor on that side. I guess not. There's a bunch of chatting going on in my Discord. Okay, a bunch of interstate shit talking. Okay. And who's got the better ship on display? And no need to apologize. I just like, what's going on over there? You guys plotting behind my back?
Target.
Nice. Last support lancer we got to get here and then up either to this base or this big one there.
Copy that.
On it.
Be there in a jiff. Moving to position.
Acknowledged.
All right, let's get down to it.
Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
All right.
This place has been slagged. Okay, so now we are headed up there. Okay. Kind of figured. Run up this way.
All right, let's get down to it.
I mean, we could be lucky and there's not another fight going on, but considering we started fighting against a support lance, there's probably another lance coming
Moving
in.
to position.
Certainly. Understood.
All right, let's get down to it.
On the move.
On it.
Copy that, Commander.
Yeah, Brian. He has the he has his own voice pack in the mod. He actually has two. He has his voice is Tex and also his grandpa Tex voice, which is honestly kind of annoying, but it's supposed to be.
Confirmed.
All right, let's get down to it.
Yeah, another front lines fight. Where did they land? I didn't see where that ship touched now. Oh, behind us. Okay. We got Urban Mech R60, a Stinger, Commando, and a Valkyrie. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
This shouldn't take too long.
Waiting for orders.
What do you need? Let's move.
Yes, Commander. Copy that. I'm here. All right, let's move.
They don't have any weapons that can hit us en masse, so I'm not worried about us being on top of each other.
What do you want?
It's just a matter of getting down there and closing in on those lights. Right from there.
Let's decisions at high speed.
And they're backing up into the radiation field. Yep. It's moving up that way, so I'll shift the Icarus in that direction. Yeah, looks like they're all going that way, so we'll shift in that direction, except for that Valkyrie. Some turrets are firing off the bat. Here we go.
Reporting.
3843, 3538. Go for the Valkyrie.
Hell yeah.
That's it. Almost a headshot with that PPC. That would have been nice. Knocked him off on
What do you
first
want?
round of shooting.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Everybody, alarms.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
He already threw his armor. Nice.
Line of work.
Amos hit nothing.
Orders?
Yeah, Thunderbolt, you stay back here. Two of them are on top of each other, so we want to send a Thunderbolt missile right into them. Turn off the AC-10 for now. There we go.
Yep. Understood. Moving fast.
I mean, if you guys want a voice pack for like this, for the mod of this game, I'll make one. Once I figure out how to do it, but I don't think there'd be much call for that.
Negative damage.
Never played the game. It's the base game itself is well worth it if you pick it up on sale. I think there is a Steam sale right now. Hold on, I think there might be one. Take a look here real fast. Oh, there's a publisher sale going on right now. I thought there was another one going on. Guess I was wrong. Now, if you're interested in EA games and they've made nothing good in the last decade, I mean, go for it, bud. Some weekend deals. What do they got here? Still, I mean, even at $40, it's still a worthwhile game. Even though the game's dated, it's still very worth buying. Even at $40, it's a big game. There was a war game. I thought there was. I guess it's already ended. So I think I remember seeing J76 say he picked up Scourge of War for like $10. I'm like, ooh, I got to take a look. And I just totally forgot. 5s, 33s. Try to get a better line of sight. Still T-35s. Send it.
Affirmative.
Nope.
That did not hit. Standing by. Moving out.
Yeah, I just I saw he got Scourge of War, and I'm like, that'd be a nice pickup for a new Wednesday video. Do a quick campaign on that.
Failed to connect.
Failed to connect, like I failed to connect with that sail. Okay. All right, he's got an AC-20.
Let's get this done.
What's the plan?
Position again. He moved into a radiation field. Valkyrie moved out of that one. Still my best hit chance. Turn off the ERPPC. On a lunar surface, I can only fire that every other turn.
Good to go. It's go
Nice
time.
hit.
Target's taking a critical hit.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Being there for a charge with a 68% chance of hitting it? Yes, go for it.
All right, let's get down to it.
Charges have been working much more effectively in this season. There we go. Goodbye.
See why people enjoy this line of work. I'm legally obligated to inform you I'm paid per kill.
Good to go.
Let's hit that commando. Noise on top of the Icarus. Let's not fire at him. Give me the Thunderbolt on this guy.
On it.
Commander.
I've been doing okay. Wasn't too hungover from last night.
Into position.
Send it. Alright, only one set hit. And it looked like we peppered it all over the place on the armor.
Yeah?
Give me a full send. Fuck it.
I'm taking the shot.
If the AC-20 did, that would have killed the commando. Oh well.
Targeting systems janky.
It's not the targeting systems. You've been in that thing a
I'm
long
receiving
time.
Move order received.
Once again, 3 out of 4. And
Watch my heat.
went a little over the red line on that salvo, but that's okay. What have I been up to? Working this.
Okay, let's go.
Reporting.
Looking forward to June when I'll be in Gettysburg again. I
Have
think
no
about
doubt
last night
it
I'll
will
be
be
there 13, 14, 15, I think, with my unit. Take a look calendar real fast. Yep, I'll be there 13, 14, and 15 of June. I went to 69th New York, and we're going to be doing a dual encampment with the 28th Mass. So it's the 1st Regiment Irish Brigade with the 4th Regiment Irish Brigade camping out together. And we'll probably, if the weather permits, i.e. heat-wise, because last time we did an event in June, it went well over 100 degrees and was a big issue for, walking around in wool uniforms. We should be doing a short 3-mile brigade walk. It's not fully on the schedule yet. It's still kind of in the air.
Target confirmed. Let's get this done. No joy.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
All right, you got the last guy at the charge. Let's go for this guy now. 80, 70, and 65s. Take him down. Yes, I am.
The crop flies to the top.
There he goes.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
And next year I might be getting into some Rev War reenacting. My buddy who just retired from the military, like I did, he does Rev War. He hasn't done it in years. But next year we're going to try and get in, because his unit does battle roads, so he's going to try and get me invited to that event, because it is a closed invite for that event. So
Yes, Commander.
hopefully I'll be able to get in on it.
Copy that.
Because when I went up to the reenactment this year, the crowds just kind of really turned me away. But I'd rather be taking part in the event than actually watching it.
Taking the shot.
This one that was a headshot.
Damn. Let's do this. That hit something good.
Orders?
All right, go indirect. We're not going to move you. 48s, 43s. Go for Herbie.
Roger that.
Both sets hit. Nice. Good job, Riley. You finally hit something.
What do you need? Heading out. Yes, Commander.
And you're going to stay in place and cool off.
All right, but I'm ready to go.
That looked like I should have taken that thing out. The Herbie's going to be the hardest thing to kill. They just have all those internals you got to chew through, but he's not even firing at us, so.
Yes! Give them everything you've got!
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I'm running a little too hot to get on top of them. It's a good hit chance, though.
Let's get down to it.
Turn off the MMLs. Get the heat down. Sink the rotary. Just fire the X-Pulse.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up. I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
You have orders?
Airsoft has gotten a lot bigger over the years. I still prefer paintball, but that has gotten bigger.
As you wish.
Because quite frankly, being a former, military guy, I don't want to mill some modern stuff, which is, I don't want to mill some of the life I led. I think anybody can understand that one.
That's a critical hit. No more long-range missiles.
When I was younger, a few of us did it, military guys. It was also good practice.
Roger that. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Yep.
Hang on, I'm going to get close enough.
Managing heat. Yes, Commander.
Riley, can you give me a repeat?
Locking on.
I get one set.
I'm here.
No, it seems like you bad talk him, he gets better, then you offer him a little bit of praise, and it gets a little worse.
Roger.
It's like he gets too excited.
Copy that, Commander.
You want to take him out?
Good to go.
Fall over and pop out, baby. Let's end this now.
Reporting.
Thank you.
Mission successful.
Yeah, I'm a big military history buff. I just don't want to like do anything that I lived through, you know. You get the stuff for 1980s folded gap. I mean, that stuff's going to be very easy to come by. I mean, the Army was a lot bigger. You're talking hundreds and hundreds of thousands of men and equipment. So that stuff's kind of easy to get a hold of. Probably not as easy as it used to be. Yeah, that was still, like, that equipment's what we were still using, basically, going into Iraq and Afghanistan. It wasn't until after those wars started, the gear started changing. Still that brigand part, still the Sikhs part. Small cockpit? God, no. Why anybody would use a small cockpit is beyond me. Maybe for you're really looking to save tonnage that badly, you probably need to pull a weapon. That equipment should be fairly cheap because there's just tons and tons and tons. Then again, we did sell most of our surplus stores off over the last few years to foreign nations, so that probably accounts for it. 12,000 C-bills for repairs. There we go. We'll have the Icarus back up and running before the pilot's ready to go.
I wrapped up that job.
Let's take a look at navigation. This planet over 100 now. Yep. And it looks like Slater has left and moved on to the next planet. Oh, Big Bud's there too. Okay. So with the three of us there, we can work over this planet pretty quickly. So me, Slater, and Big Bud are going to be there. 37 days of travel. Let's go.
By your command.
Happy accidents. Darius opens the morning briefing with a scowl on his face. Picked up a new supplies a few weeks ago. We're just now opening some of the crates of machine tools, and well, I can't believe this happened again. But Yank practically explodes from his chair. We have more frozen Triple F burger meat. Do you know how hard this stuff is to come by in the periphery? Dr. Murad sighs audibly. Please tell me that the refrigeration was still operational. I don't want to repeat it last time. Don't worry, Doc. My team will take care of the goods. Yank flashes you a winning smile. What do you say, Commander? Burgers on the menu? You know what? We do have the hydroponics lab, so we can actually recreate the Triple F burger without sending everybody to the med bay, so let's go for it. An idea pops in your head. Chief, you're kind of an expert on Triple F burgers. Do you think that the hydroponics garden has what you need to recreate the real thing? Yank's face takes on the stony expression that you've come to associate with complicated refit orders. What I've heard, this stuff is basically whale meat, so I'll have to improvise, but yes, challenge accepted. By the end of the week, Yang and his mech techs had raided the garden and retrofitted a blast furnace into a makeshift grill. Somebody even decorated the mess hall in Triple F's trademark colors. One of those who traveled to Davian space can attest the accuracy of the burgers. Everyone agrees that they're delicious. Morale increased by 10. Nice. We actually do have very good morale, too. So, like, if you do that and you don't have the hydroponics garden, you're sending your entire crew to the sick bay.
I've got the financial report.
That's finally good. Wow. There's a lot of sugar at the bottom of that. Whoa. 1.4 million a month. Thank you. I think I need to pick up a third pilot who's going to run down our costs. I picked up these two.
Yep.
Because they dropped the costs of running the Argo, so
Reporting.
I think they're giving me like a 20 to 25% cost reduction. So I need to pick up at least one more of them for really good cost production. Yeah, we just called them chest rigs, and they actually were not commonly used. No one liked the damn things. New Holovids. Reserve a private screening. Crew can't handle Soylent Green, Soylent Majority, Soylent Crayola. No. We're not turning my mess deck into a night at the Waffle House, damn it. All right, let's take a look at the store. I think we have enough control to open the store up. We do not. No, I know which rig you're talking about, Lee. No, nobody liked the damn things. Nobody liked them. So nobody used them. Like even when I enlisted, they were still in use, but people just went and bought their own web belts and stuff, so they wouldn't have to use that stuff. All right, let's take another mission. We'll do one more mission, and hopefully Rainy's still with us, so we can hold it. Somebody get over to his house, hold his face to the screen when I do the emu video, so that we get a picture of him looking like the Italian being forced to watch pineapple being put on pizza. Rare management, 1.1 million. Ambush convoy, okay. Let's take that. Desert planet, so we can bring all of our mechs. Let's go for the money again. And get the rest of our current mechs back in the field, plus our vehicles. Go, get back in the Arctic. I was a regular Army from December of 2000 up until June of 06, and I spent the last, up until I retired in the National Guard from June of 06 up until 2 years ago. Go ahead, do my Cloudbuster. You're 52 or 60. What does that give you? At 60, you get the next setting. Okay. Scruffy, you're in the Ishtar. Was it Duck or Hellhound I've been using? I can't remember. Hellhound. Duck's on standby, that's right. I only do that because I banned you from this. Oh, so you were getting out as I was coming in. Okay. $35 for the chest rig. That was brand new price 20 years ago.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
And I bet the one you have is almost new too. Probably hasn't been used too much either.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, is it this system map I'm thinking of? This might be a bitch. Yeah, the helmets are never cheap. Here's denial. Yeah, we're gonna have to chase these guys. I know which map we're on. I really don't like this one. Convoy's gonna be up here on the road. I need to get my fast movers down it as soon as possible. This is one of those maps where it's good to have VTOL assets, and I don't have any. We can get a little ahead of them. Not a very good drop zone, though.
I've got eyes on the target.
And it doesn't look like they have a support land, so hopefully this doesn't take too long.
What's the plan?
You also kind of got to know what you're looking at, too. I've been to some military surplus shows, and they're selling stuff they're telling you differently than what it really is.
Of course.
You gotta be careful with it sometimes. There's a Quasit, Hound Dogs, Heavy Wheeled APC, Intersphere Standard, an Os Scout, Heavy Wheel. Alright, this won't be too bad. Okay. Not gonna be too bad. We're coming at them from their front, so we gotta punch through their front armor.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Waiting for orders. Roger.
Hound Dogs instead of Bloodhounds.
Standing by.
There's no shooting this round, just move. We'll get some of the long-range fires started next turn. Yeah, I can see that. It can either be really easy or really hard to do some Civil War research because it depends on the state and how they kept the records. Like I know New York State did lose a lot of its Civil War records to a flood. God, about 50 years ago.
Ready for orders.
But thankfully you have a place like the New York Historical Society, which also had copies of a lot of it, which was really good. And New York actually has some of the best documented Civil War stuff, mostly because of a general by the name of Pfisterer, who released a book series. It's just known as Pfisterers, but it has, it's not a detailed history, but it lists like every unit New York had serving in the armies during the Civil War. Very exhaustive work.
Commander?
Probably one of the better reference materials out there, if you can get your hands on a copy of it. It's basically like your start point for anything Civil War in the New York.
On my way. Double time.
Maybe we went for the money, because I'm not seeing anything I want to grab parts out of.
Commander.
Waiting for orders. Roger, full speed.
No, you did put that in the message. I remember that. You did put that in the message. You didn't say the same day, but you did say the same month. That's pretty cool. And 68.3 for sale for just over 10K, but of course 40K to ship from. Honestly, if I had the money, I'd do it. I would, if I had the money, I'd fucking do it.
Yes, Commander.
Is it the A3? That's the Starship or the A4? I think the A3 had the 20 mil up in the turret. I'm not a tanker, so I think that was the A3 that had the 20 mil up in the turret. And the commanders can pull up. 540s, go for it. Why not? Nope, we got the tag on them. Good. We can hit them with missiles easily. Gum Swamp. That's not ringing a bell. North Carolina fight.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Why is that not ringing any bells? 5s, 22s. I'm gonna go for 35s. We got them tagged. Oh no, that's the hounds we have tagged. The only 22s. Take it anyway.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
And you said he was, I think the paper said he was a guard commander in Chicago. I know there's a guard post that's still left standing up there. Really beautiful, too. But I don't think it would have been considered part of Chicago at the time. It would have been a town outside of the main city. Even though it's a Chicago suburb today, it was not at the time period.
Locking on target. That's a miss.
If he was a commander of that building, that thing is
Yes,
absolutely
Commander.
gorgeous. Oh, is the A2 that had the 20 mil? Thought it was the A3. Like I said, I'm not a tank specialist, so I know a little, but not a lot. You guys are on top of each other. Let's get the Thunderbolt on them.
Copy that.
Primary target is damaged.
Good hit.
Commander. Keep it up.
What do you need? Copy that.
Cursive's easy to read. It's just a failure the school's not showing you how to. Then again, it depends on the handwriting, but the older it is, generally the easier it is to read because
Okay,
the handwriting's a
I'm on
lot
it.
more flowery. So the older the cursive, the easier it is.
Targeting system's janky. Waiting for orders.
Actually, yeah, let's get you up top up here.
Commander.
Let's try. I want you down bottom.
Affirmative.
Waiting for orders.
Well, you can use that to help practice reading it. Only 2 hits. Oh well. At least I was able to get ahead of them and not have to do a chase down. A chase down always goes bad.
Affirmative.
Rock, there we go. 18s, 18s. We should have a better chance on these guys because we hit them with the tag. Go for it.
Affirmative. No joy.
Yeah, I mean, if you're into any type of history and you want to research, you have to learn cursive. There's no getting around it. You have to learn it.
Hey, watch the paint, pal.
Actually, when I was working in the S3, some of you military guys could probably understand this, when I used to have to write notes for the younger soldiers, just to make it that little bit harder on them, because I knew a lot of them couldn't read cursive. I'd write everything in cursive and hand them the note and say, do that. Then wait all day for them to figure out what the hell they had to do.
Right here.
It's the simple things that keep you happy in the field.
I'm gonna make some prints. Yep.
Right on the high ground. There we go. Ooh, 73s. Go for that.
All weapons are go.
And of course, you missed with the 73s.
Ready for orders. Move order received.
And 60s, go for it.
Locking in all weapons.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Cool stuff. Smoky Mountain Knife Works. Everything from Napoleon era has a World War II pack. You know what the worst part is about, like, especially if you're a reenactor or a collector of like anything Civil War and earlier, you know, especially from it's the hats that get you. It's the damn hats. And you'll see memes about this on Facebook and other places all the time. It's the fucking hats. Everybody's guilty of it. You see that really fancy hat and you want the damn thing. Even if most people think it looks retarded, you're like, oh, that's one of the coolest hats I've seen. I want it.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Yeah? Got it. No shooting, just running.
Why is he so easy to hit? 35? Let's go for
Attacking
it.
from position.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of that thing. It's just, I mean, it doesn't add anything to our armor weight,
Orders?
but it's just not been effective as a weapon system.
Confirmed.
That's everybody. It's literally everybody. It's the hats and helmets. They suck you in. There's a reason it's a running meme. Because it's true.
Yes, Commander. Certainly.
'83, take it. And you miss. I swear, the higher the hit chance, the lower the chances to hit. I swear, that's the way this game works. Yeah, but an 83% chance to hit, still a 27% chance to miss, so... Still got to start dealing with that battle armor, and that's going to be annoying. I should have been throwing my thunderbolts at the battle armor this whole time.
Commander.
Get you line of sight. And when you up higher.
On the move. Full speed.
That's basically what it comes down to, is just because you want it. If you want it, you got the money for it, why not? As long as it makes you happy.
Roger that.
Closet looks like the poor man's version of the Black Knight.
What can I do you for?
Taking down your side and rear armor. Really, go for a rear attack.
Speeder in the chip. Whoa!
That was a miss, yep.
What the? I missed?
Yeah, you missed, buddy. You missed.
Got something you want done?
Not moving you. Yeah, they're inside minimum range. Actually, we got to move so we don't shoot our own people.
Position confirmed.
This guy's kind of hanging out in the corner here where I can't get to him. Go for the 72s. Not too bad.
What's up, boss?
Actually, I need to get you up top. I shouldn't have brought you down low.
Going full throttle.
Indirect. So that 21's our best, so go for that.
Roger. No joy. I'm receiving you.
Just haven't gotten you in the firing range
Alright.
yet. Really. Good next turn. Alright, Lee, have a good one.
Yeah.
They're not even moving you. Now, you got line on these guys who are hiding out. Take them down.
No weapon. Fire.
Now the Scout's looking to hide out.
Standing by.
And let's turn off our mediums.
Moving out. Putting my weight into it.
Alright, into the structure. There we go.
Target
One
is
down.
damaged, Commander.
Finally.
Hostile eliminated.
Awaiting orders.
Go for that.
Moving out.
Try and thread the needle of not hitting my own max.
He's going down.
Nice. Beautiful hit.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Where are you going?
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Yeah, charge him. Why not? Let's get closed in.
Get down to it. The cream of the crop will rise to the top.
Good bit of damage on him.
Yep.
Alright, Sonar, come take on these guys trying to get around us. Jeez, 40, 35, go for it. Nice. Almost took out the entire unit.
Scored a critical hit.
Waiting for orders.
And looking at here. Cannot send a Thunderbolt into my mechs. Oh, that's right. We still got to hit the... Are they out of range of my Thunderbolts still? Really? Can I get up there a little closer?
On the move.
There we go. Now they're in range.
Roger that.
Thunderbolts are great for taking down armor. Slater, how we doing? I'm now on the same planet as you and Big Bud.
Yes, Commander. Moving out.
Welcome to anybody who just joined me from Slater's channel.
Engaging target.
Now who's dumb for having all the armor?
Oh, good. We opened up the shop then. Nice.
Affirmative.
Why do we have such a low hit chance on an Scout? There we go. Take out the closet.
Target confirmed.
Or maybe not, because I didn't put the Artemis back onto direct fire. That would have helped.
Good to go.
Can't get you at him, can we? Really? Go for the closet.
Moving out. Time to knock you around a bit. Report.
Take him down. Pop out of there, baby. Come on. And he did not eject. Of course he did not eject. Why would he? Teens, 21. And go for the
Target
scout.
confirmed.
That thing's, it's not dangerous, it's just annoying.
No luck.
Lurking while you get ready for rum night.
Ready for orders. Nice. Got past his armor. Receiving you.
Just blow this thing up, please. Thank you.
No retreat.
We went for the money, so we're not getting parts. So I don't care if I destroy everything.
What's up, boss?
Come on in and kick this guy in the ass.
Mech warriors.
You know they are. How we doing this evening?
Hell yes. Mech destroyed.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Slayer. Jumping up to 27 viewers. Damn. Kind of early for that.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
We actually haven't touched this guy once. Yeah, let's come in and kick him. Can I get a rear kick? I can.
All right, let's get down to it. The cream of the crop will rise to the top.
I want to get like a pair of these heavy track APCs and put them underneath the 2 feet of my Icarus and ride them around like roller skates. I think that'd be great. I think it could hold up the weight. I think they're about the same tonnage as him.
Commander.
What the hell is that hound dog doing? Really can't even get to it.
Fire.
Commander?
And you can find your thunderbolts at that battle armor.
Engaging target.
Reporting.
We haven't really hit this one yet either, really. Probably not a good idea. This is not a close-in combat mech, so we'll try it anyway. Oh, got him.
Time to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
I did not build this guy around getting in hand.
Okay, everybody. Let's hit him where it hurts. What do you need?
Sonar, that guy's finished. We got to get around on this hound dog. He's just kind of hiding out back here. It's kind of annoying.
Bugging out.
Send everything.
Here we go.
Come on, he's almost dead. Kill him, damn it.
I'm here.
And not a shot, really.
Acknowledged. Taking the shot.
Come on, pop out of there, buddy. Panic, but not popping out, okay?
Waiting for orders.
We'll finish that off.
Coordinates received.
Hopefully the engine core does not go on us. I don't want to repeat of what Slater had earlier.
Who wants some of this, huh?
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, we gotta try and get you like direct line of sight because she's got
Moving fast.
she's got a cluster weapon. We gotta get her direct line of sight of those battle armors.
Yes, Commander.
3 Bolt 33s. Go for the battle armor.
Engaging target.
So I know that's going to be the hardest. That's going to take the longest to finish off. So always that battle armor.
Damn it. Long-range missiles are out.
Commander. Locking on.
Of course.
That did not hit.
Hell yeah.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
No line of sight on the armor? Really? Oh, they're low ground. And behind a rock. That little ass rock is blocking my view of them.
Ah, I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Orders? On my way. Double time.
You have orders?
That's pretty damn accurate, Snickle.
I understand. It's go time.
And some of these pilots is pretty damn accurate. Have a good one, Slater.
Orders.
I guess that puts him inside minimum range. That's a little better.
Understood. Moving fast.
And him with the flak ammo.
Time to unload. Oh, it's on now. Solid connection on that one.
Almost dead, not quite.
Ready for orders.
Kind of wish I had my bombardier right now because he's got the dual
Standing by.
launchers on him with thunderbolts. Take that down pretty
Copy that,
easily.
Commander. Come on, people.
Goodbye.
Let's make it happen. Enemy eliminated. Ready for orders.
Still can't get direct line on them.
On it.
Philip, how we doing this evening?
Yep. Heading out.
And just fire off your last Thunderbolt. It's a Thunderbolt 4-pack, mini Thunderbolts, but they don't have the AoE damage. Regular Thunderbolt, which really
Negative
sucks.
damage. LRMs are out.
Just getting out of work. Ooh.
All the alarms are going off, and this is going to be very expensive to fix.
One of those things was a harpoon. Interesting.
Receiving you.
Some kills should have a better hit chance than that. I don't want to get too close, so I'm still slinging Thunderbolts at them.
No problem. I'm gonna give him the big bubble.
Beautiful. One piece of
That's
armor
it.
left.
Now it's showtime.
Yes, Commander.
And they're tag marked too, so we should get a good hit here.
Firing on target.
Of course not.
Reporting negative damage.
Orders.
Oh, you got a direct line. Down to Sam's instead of standards. Give it a shot anyway. Good night.
God damn.
Finally.
Let's do this.
I know people like using battle armor, but I find it to be the bane of my existence because it moves slow and it's hard to goddamn kill if you don't control it. All right, we got 891,000 C-bills out of that. And we're not keeping any of this. Launch, everybody. All right, Russell Hug took 10.62 from us. We're not Russell Hog, are we? Okay, we are not at war with them. That was a planned takeover. Okay. All right, Korea and Lao have been going at each other since the start of the campaign. Wolf took from no faction, and we just took 1805 over. We got to get that bumped up to 100% before we moved on. 13,000, 2 days for repairs. There we go.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Let's see if anything's opened up in the store. Oh, I gotta wait for the month to roll over. That's right. But what's in the online store? What have our people been selling off? Centurion parts. I wouldn't mind having a Centurion. I love Centurions. There's only one part in there. Shadowcat part. Advanced AMS. ATM9 Clan. You're a PPC Pirate. Some of the pirate weapons are really good, but they're dangerous to use. Battle computer heat. I could use that.
New equipment available.
Engine XL at 2.4 million. I can always use more Engine XLs. I have one in storage. I'm going to hold off right now. How many heats and couples do I have? I have 0 in storage. I need to buy 2.4 million, but I need to buy it. I have 0 on standby.
New equipment available.
And that looks to be about it for now. All right.
Always good to see
Can't go on a full splurge. I was trying to rebuild my money, and here I am spending it in the store. All right, what does that put our control at? Now it's 65%. Okay. Yeah, between the three of us, we're getting this planet flipped over pretty quickly. What else we got here? Yoki Gremlin, 1.6 million. Base destruction. Okay, let's go for that. Go for the money again. Let's get out there. Saying something about heavily armed population. I like our population being heavily armed. We're damn space Vikings. Everybody should have a damn weapon and ready to go and jump on ship to go raiding somewhere. We should have a heavily armed populace. I don't know what the hell this is about.
Command interface initiated.
Good spot to work on a tan.
Alright, you know there's a garrison. There's probably a support lance also. Not liking this map. Can we get in up here? We can. Perfect. High ground. Give it to me.
Yes, Commander. Moving lightning fast.
And I don't see a support lance. Okay. What do we got? Saracen. What a risk Saracen, really. Okay. Fire truck with paint. Scorpion SRM. Where's there a fourth one? It's just all vehicles. It's nothing to worry about. I don't see it. I'm not gonna look for it. It'll pop up eventually.
Orders? Full speed? No target.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions.
There's gonna be no shooting this turn, so I'm not worried about being grouped up at all.
Commander? Full speed, no target.
You up in the tree line.
Yeah? Copy that.
Orders? On the move. Full speed. Ready to get it on. On my way. Double time.
So I'm thinking more and more. I do like my catapult. I like the way I have it set up. I've been looking for MMLs for it. I'm wondering if I should pull my C3 Master Kit
Yes,
out of it
Commander.
and put that in my Bombardier and start bringing that out to the field instead of it. I think we'll take a look at that after this mission.
Ready for orders.
So I like the splash damage my Thunderbolts provide. Instead of the all hit or all miss, you do still get splash damage. So you're always doing something.
Ready for orders.
What's up, boss?
Has decided to come to us, okay. How can I not get hand to hand with you? Really?
Waiting
Of
for
course I
orders.
can't. Maybe we'd be able to rip right through its armor. It's got a lot of armor too for 3 ML5 risks MR. Ooh, this thing's dangerous. This thing is dangerous. Got a lot of armor on it.
How might I help?
Put you up here in the tree
I
line.
understand.
You're gonna start working over the turrets. Especially the mine turret. Let's get rid of that thing right away.
He's going down.
One more decent hit should take that out.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Yeah, give me a full 6-shot send into that.
Let's see if I'm smart enough to mess up.
Orders? Heading out.
Actually, hit this Calliope.
Engaging with target.
I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy structure. Bring it down.
She's going right there.
Location confirmed.
Let's finish off this other turret we were aiming at.
Aye.
Only 2 shots hit, really? Full 4 to hit
Ready
it.
for
Probably would have finished it off.
Position confirmed.
The hell did you just fire at me? Huh.
Yep. Roger.
Full send, I want this thing dead.
Acknowledge.
100 points of damage to that forward armor. We barely even cracked it. How the hell a hovercraft? It's a risk, but I mean the amount of armor for.
Yeah?
How does a hovercraft hold that much armor up? That is just disgusting. You know, on this guy, yeah, go for the charge.
Coordinates received. Targeting for physical attack.
There we go. Well, that was a miss for a second there.
Orders. Heading out.
All right, finish off this mine turret.
Locking on.
Overkill, but I don't think there's really any such thing.
That turret is gone.
Yep.
American way of warfare, high explosives until it's just pink mist.
On my way.
And go for Calliope.
Engaging with target.
Yes, Commander.
Does say 99% chance to hit and watch both salvos miss.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
PDS for the save. The Saracen just wasted its load.
Critical hit. Bad one, I think.
And now for this should be easy from here on
Ready
forward.
for orders.
Hang in place. Let's try and finish the Saracen off. Getting you around the front of it. Because its armor's missing from the front. Yeah, this should be a kill shot.
Affirmative.
Should go right through that front armor, hopefully.
Got it.
There we go.
Hope we can salvage that.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
Yeah, give me a triple send.
Let's see if I'm smart enough to line this up.
And you have a PDS. Okay. But a rocket PDS is really not that good.
You have orders? Target confirmed.
As most dangerous
That turret
turret
is
knocked
gone.
out.
What do you need?
You know, I gotta get to a Solaris 7 planet and stick an implant in Sonar Ball's head. So I'm gonna have her pilot my assassin. So this thing's just too slow.
Confirmed.
Ready for orders.
Starting that Scorpion.
Affirmative.
Nice.
Waiting for orders. Consider it done. I got him.
feel like we should have done more damage than that.
Receiving you. Location confirmed. Firing. Commander.
Goodbye. Alright, one turret, one vehicle left, and two
Turret
buildings to take
neutralized.
down.
Commander?
You hit him. 73s. Go for it.
Firing.
Two hits, three hits. That did not go through his forward armor, really.
Got something
Maybe
going
we
on?
hit him on the turret. What are we looking at here? Yeah, it looks like we caught the top of his turret.
Commander. Give us everything I've got.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
Hostile removed. Hell yeah.
Commander,
All right, everybody, let's get in there.
moving out.
All right, you need to cool off for a turn.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Does this turret have a PDS system on it? Yes, it does.
What's the plan?
Plan, just destruction. That's the plan.
Enemy structure eliminated.
Waiting for orders.
Yep. Firing.
Leopard inbound, Commander.
All right, now we just got to take out that turret and we're done here.
Done. What's
Don't have to, but it's an extra payout.
I'm receiving you.
You can't see, so just hold you.
All right, but I'm ready to go.
Riley, indirect.
Affirmative.
No hits. Riley, Riley, Riley.
Something I can do? Understood. Moving fast. I said you're gonna like this. Commander? Firing all weapons.
Almost dead.
Solid connection on that
Finally
one.
through its armor.
Waiting for orders.
Better shot. Ken.
Aye, aye.
That's it.
One less turret.
Mission successful.
All right, didn't do that one too fast, thankfully. That should have been over 15 minutes, hopefully. It sucks when you get a mission done too fast. The results don't count. There we got 1.5 million C-bills out of that. MRM 10. I don't think I have any ammo for that. We're going to hang on to that for now. I'll sell the rest of this off. I'm going to hang on to that. Just we might end up using it. I don't think I have the ammo for it, but we might end up using it at some point. Maybe switch out on some of my SRMs out of a mech. Warm this room. Give me a second here. I'm going to turn on my air conditioner. I just saw it's like 80 degrees out. No wonder it's damn warm in here. Did not feel like it was 80 degrees out all day while the sun was out. Now the sun's down, it's 80 degrees out. I mean, make sense of that for me, please. Steiner took from J to Falcon. Okay. All right. So let me get these repaired. We're going to take a look at the planet real fast, and we'll give you your emo video, Josh. Moonlight with an LRM, and you're not good at it. Please don't destroy it. All right, turned it into an Irian long-range missile launcher, but it did suffer an injury. That's all right. I mean, it's Duck. He's a standby operator, so... Let's take a look at the planet. Now at 87% control. Good. Almost done here. But because, you know, Josh is demanding it, we have to torture our resident emu lover or aficionado, Rainy Day. Every channel, I think, actually has. I think every channel has an obligatory emu aficionado. So, just to give him a little bit of torture. All right, going to the Discord here. So we did do a small video yesterday, and it ended up giving me a demonetization. I'll risk it again. I don't care. Where is it? There it is. Pause that. And... How did I do this last night? Nope, not that. Too many things up on screen right now. I have no idea what the hell's going on. I want to do it off Discord. Let's open this in a new tab. Where is it? Why are you not showing up? There we go. I'm gonna make sure that's things around here. Can't take up the whole screen if I remember correctly. Can't believe I keep letting you talk me into this crap, Josh. Ooh, that did not work out right. That did not work out right at all. I don't remember having this hard of a time last night. And I'm still sober. We might need to drink a little more. I don't know. All right, let's see what... All right, let's fast forward. Let's get away from the music.
Was considered a delicacy, and we found some farm-bred emu right here on Vancouver
This
Island.
is for you, rainy
Today,
day. Enjoy.
A pan-seared emu recipe so tasty, like a boomerang, they'll be coming back for more. I'm Garrett Shack, and that's what we're cooking on the coast.
All right, hold on.
A little bit of fat on the top. Now,
Yeah,
we're going to lay this
prosciutto.
down on a sheet of parchment.
What are you doing
We're
with
going to
it?
make it nice and crispy by throwing it in a relatively slow oven, about 300 degrees.
Wait. He's putting prosciutto into an oven?
The trick
no.
here
No, absolutely not.
is to actually put another layer of
Absolutely
parchment on
fucking
top
not.
and keep that all
Gotta
nice
be a
and
West
flat
Coast thing. Gotta
with
be.
the second sheet pan. Again, into the oven.
Fuck that.
There we go. That should crisp up in about 7 to 10
Looks
minutes. But keep a
like-
close eye on it. If the fire alarms start going off,
All right, he's putting together
vinegar.
some type of salad, it looks like. Give me a skip here. Come on.
That's my favorite anyway.
Yeah, he's putting together a bean salad. Don't
Not
care
too much.
about that.
The typical ratio, you notice I'm not nice and simple, but delicious.
Here's the part we want. Rainy, make sure you're watching.
Look at that. Emu is such a cool bird. This is called a fan fillet, so it's a piece just off near the wing. Their legs are so long, allows it to take a 9-foot stride. How cool is that? Let's grab a little cutting board here, or a big cutting board, whichever you have. And we're just gonna clean this up a little bit. You can see there's a few little specks of some silver skin that we wanna get out of there. All right. Now, emu's super high in iron, and now just by looking at it, you can tell, can't you? Look at how deep the deep red that color is. Some people say it has a similar flavor to really lean bison.
Really?
For today's purposes, we're gonna cut this guy just about in half.
Tastes like bison and I don't like chicken, huh?
Look at that color, it's gorgeous and super lean. This stuff is low in cholesterol and high in flavor. Get a pan on the stove here. Get it up. Oh.
A little worried about the
Now,
music.
the emu is the true nose-to-tail bird. It's revered for its oil, its meat, and also its leather. They say you can make up to 13 pairs of shoes with one emu. How cool is that? Now, got a nice hot pan over here. Get the oil in there. And again, nicely seasoned. The trick to emu is not to overcook it. Again, not too much fat in here, so we want it to be rare to medium rare. Lay this down in the pan. Hear that sizzle. That is beauty. We're gonna create an awesome crust on here. Don't rush this part. We wanna make sure we develop that crust and really get the flavors going in there. Emu is an amazing bird. At a fast trot,
Say how
they can
long he's
cover
cooking
great
this for.
distances, sprinting at like 50 kilometers an hour. Unbelievable. Okay, let's have a look at this. As we flip this over,
I know he's crusting it
that
right now.
crust.
Did he say how long he's putting it in the
Beautiful.
oven, though?
now we want to make sure we get all sides. At this point, we're going to finish searing and give it a quick blast in the oven. When we come back, we have a special guest in store for you.
Okay, quick blast doesn't tell me how long you cooked it for. All right.
Fusion on them, so we do have them,
visiting another
served in
chef.
traditional style with
Emu's thought to be, and now we're back with our emu recipe. Let's go have a look at it in the oven. Should be ready to go. Oh yeah, there it is. Emu's thought to be, and in Portuguese were derived from Emma, which is pretty cool. I think there's a heavy Portuguese contingency in Australia. So now we've got this.
That looks good. But
take it out of the pan.
Did he ever
and
say
just
how
let
long he
rest.
put it into the oven for? Because I didn't
It's
catch
really
that.
important when you're working with red meat to let it rest so the juices can soak back in. Turn on our stove because our recipe isn't quite done yet. We're going to use this pan that has these lovely emu drippings in it to saute some lovely chanterelle mushrooms. We'll start.
Skip past that.
Some shallots.
I'm sure this is driving Randy crazy if he's watching right
It's
now.
starting to sizzle away already.
I don't care about our drippings. There we go. See how this looks.
Let's see how this looks. Look at that, perfectly cooked. Almost like I know what I'm doing here. And nothing from the peanut gallery out there either. All right. Again, you don't want to overcook emu. Look at the lovely color in that. We'll lay this down on our salad. We want to show off to our guests a little bit that we actually know how to cook steak.
Half an hour, 300.
There you go. A little salt. And then...
That looks really,
a few
really
chanterelle
damn good.
mushrooms here. Just right on top. Gorgeous.
Randy, if you're watching, now if any of
All
your
those
emus
bright
misbehave, you know what to do with
nice-
them.
The nice, perfectly cooked emu that has a wonderful crust around the outside. Last but not least, a little bit of crunch. Remember back in the day when we put these in the oven?
That is unholy.
Look how beautiful and crispy they are now. Watch this. Oh, you can just hear
No.
it crunching.
No.
Perfect. Just break it up. Set
That's
it aside.
unholy. Doing that
Not
for
only
prosciutto,
does this
that's
add a little
unholy.
bit of salt to this dish, but it also adds some crunch. And there we have it. Another cooking on the coast recipe.
Beverage
Pan-seared island-raised
pairing.
emu,
Get that.
bean-
There we go. If anyone wants to look at the recipe, we'll let this roll by, and you can pause it any time afterwards and get it.
Quick pairing here for this.
Yeah, cheers.
In here,
for sure.
Let's see how this cuts
Don't
up.
eat alone, hey?
This looks great.
So really, again, the key here, don't
Looks like it's
overcook
easy to
it.
slice. Basically using butter
Oh, wow,
knives.
it's delicious. That is so good.
Amazing.
All right.
I think you've picked
we're
up the-
done with that. Yeah. Honestly, the ostrich video was a lot better, to be honest with you. The ostrich video was a lot better. That actually gave us some good information, honestly. And it was interesting, especially looking at those ostrich eggs. I think that was crazy. All right. You got your video in, Josh. You got it in. But I think we can make this a thing, as an intermission during these live streams. If somebody has a crazy video they want to see me react to, and it's an intermission thing, I think that's something we can add in. Let's jump on to the next mission. Well, I mean, yeah, that smoked ostrich looked friggin' amazing, but at the same time, he also provided, you visited the ostrich farm, you saw the eggs, you got to see a lot more than, just the recipe. So I think the ostrich video was done a lot better than whatever West Coast thing we just watched. Yeah. I'm also extremely turned off just because of what he did to the prosciutto. That turned me off immediately. All right, what we got here? Anything that pays good? So we basically got the one mission left on this planet, then we move on. We're not helping pirates, we are the pirates. Sounds like a plan, Riley. So I think I'm going to be over, I pinned it down more. I'm going to be over Vero Beach Way, I think, which is Probably well over an hour away. But I'm going to be there. I'm going to take a couple of weeks off. Just make a whole trip out of it. Assassination mission. Let's go. Go for the money again. Because I doubt it's going to be anything good on the field. That was over there a little more. You should not be showing up anymore. Get rid of that. There we go. A video of reenactment bloopers. That's too easy, Josh. That's too easy.
Command interface initiated.
All right, let's drop us close to the target as we can get. Was there a support lance? They're right on top of each other. That's perfect. Can we get in over here? That's even better. Right on top of them.
Yes, Commander.
And right behind them, too. We can get right up on
Copy
them.
that.
Let's see what we're looking at here. Target's a Jenner. I'll go down easy. A Sarissa, a Hunchback 1G, a Gladiator 1R, and a Rifleman. Basically, except for the Gladiator, we're basically fighting ourselves. Kind of like a mirror battle.
Ready for orders. Roger.
What's the plan? Sprinting. Yeah? Let's move.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Yeah, that Sarissa's got a lot of lasers on it.
Receiving you.
Get closing on that thing as soon as possible.
Okay. Full speed it is.
Good to go. On my way. Double time.
I mean, Josh, if you find a video of reenactment bloopers, throw it up in the Discord. I'll do it.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Solstrom, how we doing?
Waiting for
Well,
orders.
not exactly fighting hard. We're on some very, very low rating. I do this by planet rating, so we're on some very low rating planets. Just trying to get our space secured before we move on to something bigger and better. I'm getting really tired of these low-grade fights, you know, so many episodes in, but It is what it is. We are on the real-time map.
Confirm.
You're gonna hide out in the woods there, aren't you?
Orders.
Let's get you down towards that rifleman.
Waiting for orders.
Do not want to block my Valiant from getting in at him. Strip some armor off and hopefully the Valiant will be able to finish him. He already got damage in the center.
Affirmative.
Research training. Oh, good God, I hate that.
What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions.
I get some good background noise for as long as I don't distract you from it. Get a better hit chance here. And go triple send on that rotary. It's a one end, so it's a medium laser build, possibly 2 heavy lasers. I'm not really worried about it.
Understood.
'60s. You know what? Hunchy on hunchy action. Too bad the 20 missed. Now I gotta worry about their 20 hitting us back.
Standing by.
Don't be shout, gosh darn headshots mid-discussion. I think I've been lucky so far. We heard a lot of people complaining about the number of headshots in this update, but I've been lucky so far. I haven't really received too many. But now that I said that, knock on some wood and hope it doesn't happen now, or I just jinxed myself. All right, ignore these 3. Give me a thunderbolt on that Jenner.
Locked on.
Primary target damage, Commander.
A little bit of armor stripping.
Commander.
Oh, but the end, yeah. Give me a full send. Let's see if we can't delete this thing right now.
Firing.
No. We're through that front armor, though. He tasks me. There's a bloopers from 86 to 90. That's even before I was too young to read that.
Yes, Commander.
I wasn't too young. I just, no, didn't have the money to do it. I was a kid.
Yes, Commander.
We'll take a look at that. Like I said, we'll do 2 maps and we'll take a look at that. 6873, go for it.
Confirm.
Got something you want done?
Look, there's 77% chance from there. We'll see once we're there, and then we'll heat it. Because it's a laser build, we're going to hit this with some heat rounds. Did not add any heat, really.
Minimum damage.
Why did that not add any heat when I fired it? But it's almost overheating.
What's up, boss?
Sarissa ran. Right here.
On the move.
full speed.
I'm loving this tank. Nice.
Reporting critical hit.
We got Jones.
I'm receiving you.
We're not even going to move you. Everything in the hunchy.
Copy that, Commander.
I thought we would have taken it out with those 4 light PPC hits. Luck was not with me on that one.
Waiting for orders.
I want to get him knocked out before he fires that AC he's carrying. Basically hit him anywhere we want. Come around on the side. Give me the physical weapon attack. Let's go.
Speed them in the chip.
I swear, Dark Horse is getting worse and worse.
Report negative damage. Nice.
There's going to be one of those mechs going to have to strip every damn inch of armor off of it and then the internals before it goes down. I know it.
Standing by. Heading out.
That's a horrible hit chance. Go for the 48s.
Confirmed.
AC-10, AC-5 combo? Possibly. That's what that looked like. Not telling me what it fired, but I think it was an AC-10, AC-5 combo.
What's up, boss?
Let's turn off your ERs, cool you off a little bit.
Aye, aye. That hit something good.
Heavy rifle. Okay. It's a heavy rifle. We critted it. Fires it again, it should blow up on him.
Alright, let's get down to it.
There you go, SRM.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Alright, Sarissa just tried to charge and missed. No, that was a regular kick. It didn't fire its weapons. Really? Wonder why not. Huh.
Orders?
And we should be able to hit these guys with the Thunderbolts. Without hitting my own max, but let's get more of a direct line of sight.
On the move. Firing.
There goes Donji.
Tango down.
A little bit of stripping on the Gladiator, not much. It
Something like
barely got touched. Come up and get this Sarissa.
Coordinates received. Locked on for physical attack.
There we go.
That hit something good.
We're into its internals through the front, so hopefully he's not going to be around much longer.
Have no doubt, it will be done.
His Jenner's running. Yeah, finish off the gladiator.
Yes, Commander.
Finish it off. We haven't really haven't touched it yet. That.
Damn it.
I should have not got my Wolverine so close to that thing.
What do you need? Got it. No shooting, just running. Roger.
Come on. Everything?
Negative damage.
Yeah, at least she's in Rock'em Sock'em range. I knew he was going to go for the Wolverine. Not a lot of damage, though. Is he not heavily
Targeting
armed?
Skills aren't impressive. Orders?
Show up the Sarissa.
Engaging.
There we go.
Here we go.
Waiting for orders. Going full speed.
Got here, 24, 31. So you back shoot this guy.
Target locked on enemy 6.
Get through. Nope, I was hoping to core him. Darn it. That would have been a good core shot, too.
Standing by.
That's all you got?
Receiving you.
So the 38s, 38, 53s, 33s. Let's take a shot at the rifleman. And everything missed again, but it is overheating. It's not a problem. The Icarus can finish it off next turn. Now we're on top of it.
Waiting for orders. Position confirmed.
Actually, you can throw heat. We're slinging Infernos, but the last hits did not add any heat to the mech. Let's see if it does this time. Plus 7 heat. Okay, it's not adding much. Not even a noticeable amount of heat, really.
Standing by. Roger that. Fire.
Reporting.
You give him a kick.
Certainly.
You gotten close enough for it, give it to him.
That didn't hit.
Waiting for orders.
Commander.
Only 30s.
Roger
Get
that.
our C3 kit in a little closer. Should work. Now 28's okay. 35s, 83s. Give me a direct shot.
Forward! No retreat!
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
All right, go get them. Give me a full 6 shot on the rotary. It's only the arm and upper right torso has been hit. I don't want to bring them direct line of fire on the rest of my mech, so
Alright, let's get
doesn't matter where we hit them.
the cream of the crop will rise to the top.
There we go. If that was my mech, that
Right here.
hit would have put it down and out of action. We get in for a charge. We can get in for a charge. Go for it.
No problem.
There we go. Down you go. Will you pop out? Did not pop out.
Aye, aye.
Center ball, rock'em sock'em. Beautiful.
Scored a critical hit.
I keep saying rock'em sock'em. I want one of those old rock'em sock'em games. Need to find one of those.
Commander?
Ah, he's right in front of us, okay. 93s with PPCs at short range. That's going to be a good or bad idea.
Affirmative.
I'm actually surprised all 4 of those hit. They like PPCs, but like well within minimum range. I am surprised they hit like that.
Receiving you. Acknowledged.
Ignore Rifleman, go for our actual target here with the Jenner. One leg destroyed. Just want to get this thing to pop out.
Something good.
Yes, Commander.
Pops out, let's work.
Roger. Target acquired.
Or we can just destroy the entire thing too. That works.
One less target.
What do you need? All weapons, fire.
Put him down. Come on out of there, buddy. You know you want to eject. Please eject. No.
Yes!
You know,
us
they're
everything
pirate
you've got.
mechs. They may not have ejection seats.
Receiving you. Heading out. Roger that.
Goodbye.
It's go time. Hostile eliminated.
Orders.
And how do you not have a direct line of sight on the rifleman? Should be able to see it.
Copy that.
Why can we not shoot at it? Interesting.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Alright, take him down.
The cream of the crop will rise to the top. I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Come on out. And of course not.
How might I help?
They make me just like rip these things to shreds, even though it's not really necessary. It gets annoying sometimes.
Firing! Solid connection on that one.
Panic level critical, bleeding out, and still not coming out of there. Just center line it. Don't blow up. There we go.
No retreat.
And it did blow up.
Yeah, it's getting pretty fucking warm in here.
Extra repair costs for me, but got it over with.
Mission successful.
I think that took a little too long for an assassination mission, especially against those mechs. And we got 680,000 sea bills out of that. Gladiator part, we'll sell that. Quick sell ammo, we'll get rid of that. We'll keep the double heat sink. You never have too many heat sinks. No such thing as too many. You can have 1,000 of them in your storage and it'll rip through them within 2 to 3 missions, depending on how they go. Learned that one the hard way. I'm like, I got like 100 in storage, and next couple of missions, like, oh wow, I have none left. Yeah, I'm liking the builds on these mechs I got going. Like I said, the catapult's the one thing I'm not purely happy with. I have everything on a C3 master kit. That's like, I just feel like the catapult's not pulling as much weight as it could. I want to replace the, I got 2 Clan LRM 20s in there. I want to get MML 20s if I can find them and replace those with that. Karita took Denbar from Liao, Wolf Empire from No Faction, and Jump Point 1801. You know, Rosal retook from us, okay? INN breaking news report. INN reports that the Captain General has forced Parliament to give them full leave to launch an offensive on the League's enemies. Your best and only place for news across the Inner INN. In-game effects. Free Worlds League gets a 44% attack boost, but suffers a defense penalty for the next 40 hours. Are they actually fighting anybody right now? INN sources have reported that Rim Territories has been spurred on recent reports of their enemy's weakness. In-game effects. Rim Territories get a flat boost of +5 for 48 hours. Okay, that's actually pretty strong. INN reports Rim forces have carried out a high-profile job on their foes, Clan Coyote, severely weakening their defense forces. In-game effects. Clan Coyote gets a 90% defense penalty for the next 44 hours. Okay. Things are happening around the sphere. 39,000 for repairs, 4 days. That's not bad. And we should be done on this plan. Not yet. That's at we're at 96%. That should have pushed us over. I guess now we'll go another mission on this planet. Let's get everything repaired up.
Job's done, Commander.
And actually, what I wanted to look at was, am I going to switch out my catapult for my bombardier? Yeah, I love this thing because we're underweight. We could fire forever with this thing because we have enough ammo. But the bombardier, why do I have armor damage? the hell's going on with that? You got the 2 Thunderbolt 15s on here, but only 4 tons of ammo. That's 16 shots. Or 8 turns of fire if we fire both that turn. So we never picked up more ammo, I don't think. If we did, I got no place to put it. There's literally no space left on this mech. I did pick up 2 more tons of ammo, but there's literally no place for me to put them. Actually, I didn't have any place to put in the master set. Yeah, all the risk components are built into this thing, which is really good. I want to bring this thing out, but I'm really still not too happy with it.
This is an all-ship announcement. At our next port of call, we'll be taking rendezvous deck in.
Alpha Strike is 93 heats. We're sinking 70. As long as we're not firing the ERPPC, that's not an issue. I'm really thinking I probably have to strip the 1 Thunderbolt launcher out of it, though I want both of them. Otherwise, it's not an effective build. It's basically the same thing as my Wolverine, just a heavier mech. Because that's what the Wolverine is armed with, an ERPPC and a Thunderbolt launcher. Do I have Clan Pharaoh? Yeah, that actually removes some of the reserve slots. There we go. Saves us some weight. And Endo Steel Clan. 7 reserve. Regular Endo Steel is 14. Okay, we got Endo Steel Clan. So there we go. Boom. And we can throw in another ton of ammunition now. This is supposed to be a backline mech, so I'm not worried about armor on this thing for the most part. Just throw some of this down in the legs. I didn't have any for a while, so I wasn't looking at this. This mech was originally armed with the micro missiles. I'm just not happy with micro missiles. I didn't want to put them in here. I wanted the dual Thunderbolt launchers. So we got 20 shots of Thunderbolt. So that's 10 turns of firing if we fire them every turn. You get the heat bank for the excess heat. Actually, let me see. We have an ER large laser. That's 5 tons. What's this? That's 7. Oh, we do have a large pulse laser clan. It's a 1 ton reduction in weight. Alpha 78, sinking 70. That's actually not bad. We're using radicals. I don't have any more radicals to add into this build, so we kind of got to eat that. That armored up the legs pretty nicely. Good. No, Josh, I do not want to make my own version of the rocket chicken. I want to find what planet those damn things are made on and glass it out of existence. And then sell that glass as a keepsake to people. Yeah, I mean, I do have... Because everything is C3'd up. Where is it? I do have another master kit. But this one's not... It would be better if this was a command mech, but it's not a command mech, because the master kit on top of the command mech would be so powerful. It's got all risk equipment, so there's no point in replacing any of that, because that's like the best you can get. 167,005. Okay, we'll go with this build for now. We're going to test this out.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Oh wait, stop work. Let's put the master in there also, because I'm going to replace the catapult with this if it works out. The other master in the catapult for... Oh, the master takes up a lot of damn space. Put it in there. No, not the Bloodhound probe. I hate it when this happens. We'll try this. That's only 2 days now because we're not plussing up as much armor. We'll give that a shot.
I'll let you know when that's done.
2 days for financial report, so let's get that done.
Ready to go.
Months rolled over. 1.4 mil, not bad. So we're going to test this thing out before we leave planet.
Come on in.
$1.5 million job. Base destruction, okay. It's annoying, but it's just annoying. It doesn't do anything negative. It's just annoying. Escort. Training day, no thank you. Escort. What's with all the escorts? Battle. That's what we want to see. 1.1 million. Sea bills. Desert. Go with the base destruction as the test out. It pays better. Like, we're only on a half skull planet, so we got to take what we can get. All right, Catapult, you're coming out for this mission, and we're throwing in the Bombardier. And I don't know why it's showing no armor on the front head and arms. Doesn't make sense. What's wrong with the Hunchback?
Hey, Commander. Be with you in a second.
No, upper. That's it.
Logged.
All right.
Hey, Commander.
Now let's jump into this mission. Test out the Bombardier and then change planets. Because we've got this planet secured, so we're good to go. Hallmark's new Christmas ornament collection made by Gruntpa. Glassed rocket chicken factory. Exactly. Hate that damn... Solstrom, have you come across those damn things? They are walking PTSD creators. They'll one-shot anything.
Reactor
13, 21 people liking and 13 likes. If you're enjoying the show so far, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. All right. I don't think this one will take too long. Problem with these missions is we still have two more planets to secure, and it's all like half skull planets before we can move on. So there's a garrison in front, so we're gonna come straight at them. Let's drop in right here. If the dual TBMs don't work out, I might put the micro missiles back into Bombardier. Might. Not really sure how much ammo they carry. 2 lances. Support lance and the garrison. Alright, Bo, let's go scout.
Affirmative.
And what we got? R20 Irby, Striker Mark II, R59 Irby, RHW Irby. That is the... Yeah, I think that's the artillery variant. Striker Mark II, Hunter 3, 6 LRM. Nothing too crazy. Oh, what's over here? An R60 just off to our left. Okay.
You have orders?
We're going to ignore him. I'm just going to send my Valiant after him.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Yes, Commander.
I still need to pick up one more vehicle.
Confirmed.
I need another Tunguska.
Orders?
You coming out to take care of this guy.
On the move. Full speed.
And I like my Valiant, but I need to replace it with an actual hatchet man. If I can find one. We haven't fought a single hatchet man this campaign so far, but we are out in the outer periphery right now, so.
Receiving you.
I don't think finding anything like that's on the menu for a while unless we go to war with somebody. Launch, everybody. I need a Wraith 100-ton tank. I mean, it would be nice. I really don't see myself using it, though. Like, as far as vehicles go, I prefer my vehicles to be anti-aircraft assets because they do double duty very well. So I just prefer just having all of my vehicles be anti-aircraft assets. Plus, I hate buying extremely expensive tanks and losing them in the first battle I bring them out on. That's happened more than once.
Yes, Commander.
Wait, I thought I left my catapult behind. Oh, shit. When I went back to fix the hunchback, I forgot to switch it again. Son of a bitch. Alright. I have to do another mission on this planet just to test it. God damn it.
I'm receiving you. Commander?
All this battle was supposed to be was a test run for that mech. And I didn't bring it. Nah, you're not wrong, Ark. You're not wrong. I don't think I've seen one for sale, but I haven't been to a planet that would have that in the market.
What's up?
That's gonna be, if I can find that, that'd be a luck of the draw, is really what it comes down to.
No shooting, just running. Affirmative.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
The worst part is I forgot it and I'm sober still. That's the worst part.
Sober enough to let this up.
You had two of them? I don't think I've had a single campaign where I've picked up a Wraith. I don't think I've ever fought one. Because generally I'm out like in Taurian space. Because, you know, stay off my fucking lawn. Nobody says it better.
How might I help?
But, I allowed, Slater Days Gaming to, talk me into doing a Yarn Folk run.
I understand.
We got a good group of players, so I'm not regretting it.
Confirmed.
Anything stealth is a pain in the ass to fight against, like the rocket chicken, which you don't even know is there until it fires for the first time. It could stand right in front of your mech and you don't even know it's there. That's the worst. That was a pretty hard hit.
Not much armor
That
left.
could have taken out my Tunguska.
Good to go.
Any of your turrets surrounded by buildings? Not really. Alright, start hitting the Calliope.
Target confirmed.
I love how it's a lunar surface, everything just goes flying.
Good to go. Move order received.
You rapid fire, turn off the LRMs. And I'm right in the core. Thank you.
Target neutralized.
I also love how you can see all the brass casings fall. I don't know if you guys noticed that, all that sparkly. That was the brass casings from the AMS dropping. I love that.
Orders? Affirmative.
What do we got here? What's over in here? That's the striker. Don't need to start on the buildings just yet. That turret. Go indirect. What we got there? Yeah. 35's on the Calliope. Go for it.
Target confirmed.
Man, they both hit. Nice job, Riley. Now, I think the two Thunderbolt 15s can do more damage than that if I can bring out the Bombardier next mission. Like I said, I got the two 20 LRM clans on that catapult. I want to get them switched out to MML 20s if I can find them. I haven't found any yet. It's only got the two launch racks.
Affirmative.
On that catapult. You can't hit anything but the Calliope. 35s. Nah, it's not going to heat us up at all, so take it. Nope. Alright.
That's a miss.
Dark
Yeah,
Horse.
what can
Let's
I do
get
you?
on this guy. Come and punch him in the face. So I'm not worried about his ballistics hitting you.
Move order received.
Good hit.
Ready for orders.
And you don't... Oh, you do have sight on this turret. Light dual guns. Very low hit chance, though. Let's give me indirect on my LRMs. Oh, your chances are crap right now. And 29 on him. Go for it.
Affirmative.
Not worried. That thing has enough ammo to keep firing the entire battle. I kind of want another one of them, but it's not a straight. It doesn't really have AA capabilities except for its one cluster mount.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
They really want my Tunguska.
Good to go. Locking in coordinates.
And go for the Yerby.
One low.
I should have known there was a mine layer out there. God damn it. Ah.
Standing by.
Let's get you out of the minefield. You're not going to have a shot on that guy, are you? No. What can we hit? No. Don't even fire, just cool off.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Stripped all the jump jets off of this guy. And we'll start firing our LRMs into, not the LRMs, our PPCs into this, but it's going to take a while to get through.
Ready for orders.
And you can come stand on the edge of the minefield.
Confirmed.
That's public enemy number 2 next to the rocket chicken.
I copy.
Light mine turret. I didn't even realize it was back there.
Solid connection on that one.
That would have been my priority
Yes,
target
Commander.
over anything else. You're going to hold in place. Just fire your PPC into the ground.
Good to go.
That was a decent hit on my catapult. What the Oh, that was the artillery piece. Fired before you can move. All right.
Commander.
I need you to get a direct line. I think you have one from there.
Good to go.
Or maybe not. We'll see. Nope. But 33s. Go for it. I want this thing gone. It may have fired its only load. I don't know. But I'm pissed if I clear out mines and then more of them appear.
Yeah? On it. Confirmed.
Goodbye.
Nice. Got past the armor.
We headshot that boy. Nope. Went right through into his core.
What's up, boss? Let's move.
Can't see him. Okay. All you can shoot at is a building, so let's fire at this one, I guess.
Taking the shot.
Doesn't matter.
Enemy structure is weakening.
Yes, Commander.
You know what? You could take the damage.
Roger, full speed.
Clear any of these mines out. Did not clear them. Okay. Fire it all.
Locking on.
I kind of want one of those PDS tanks we came across a while back. Now that I think about it.
No problem.
I think that one from, like, what was it, episode 2 or episode 3, and it looks like a World War I tank, but it was a point defense system tank. It was just like,
Firing all weapons.
it can't attack anything. It just sits there as a point defense system, which was actually pretty cool. I don't know if it would actually be able to keep up with a lot of my mechs.
Aye, aye.
I got line on him, 38%. What's my chances on that turret? 28. Go for that turret again.
Acknowledged.
Everything hit. Nice. We almost took it out.
Standing by. Affirmative. All right.
Nice job clearing those mines out. Thank you.
Damage minimal.
Waiting for orders.
You go with that striker.
On my way.
I don't like that's on my flank.
On it. Scored critical hit.
I critted one of its launchers.
Commander? Position confirmed.
And one more Thunderbolt might finish this thing off.
Engaging with target.
If it hit directly, it would have finished that off.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
One more set of mines to clear in front of us, and we'll be free and clear. My MMLs are gonna overheat me, really. Okay, just cool off.
Reporting. Of course.
All right, goodbye, mine launcher.
That turret is gone.
I feel much happier now.
Yes, Commander. Position confirmed. Locking in all weapons systems.
Yep.
I guess we're kind of stuck behind these mines here, and I'm not firing my PPCs back in that direction anymore. We're just moving forward. Let you cool off this turn.
Yes, Commander.
Get you back in the C3 system. Please take it.
Locking on.
And of course, everything misses. Of course it does. Because why wouldn't it?
No joy.
That looked more dangerous flying at us than it really was.
Waiting for orders.
But I hate to be in that cockpit and just watch all that just fly straight at your face. Oof. Still no direct line on that, Irby. All right, go for the Calliope.
Confirmed.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, let's careful move. You've already taken some damage, so we're gonna keep careful moving him through the mines. Only 5% hit chance? What? What on that Irby? 1%. What the hell? I'm getting a -4, -10 on my roll. Really? Hold fire.
I'm showing minor damage. Good to go. Acknowledged.
You got a direct line on that Irby. Take him down.
Roger that.
Beautiful.
Enemy down.
Eat us to lead us with that hit. That was a beautiful hit. I think we have to start pulling my Tunguska back. It's got no forward armor left, I don't think.
Orders. On the move.
I could have heard if it hit. Okay, the way it froze up there, I thought I was about to lose my Tunguska.
Hell yeah.
Commander.
All right, Bo, give this guy a love tap on the hole. Let him know to come on out. And we can only punch, but not kick. No, we can get a kick there. Okay.
Acknowledged. Targeting for physical attack. Critical hit, Commander.
Blew something up in there. Something got destroyed. I'm not sure what.
What's the plan?
Actually, you're going to give me one more shot with your PPC into these mines. Clear these out for me, please. Wow, really? How do you miss?
Missed.
How do you miss shooting into the ground in front of you?
I'm on the clock. What do you
Fuck it.
All right, let's
Let's
get
go through the
down to
mines.
it.
Fuck it. Still gonna overheat us. Alright, turn off the rotary. Man, these MML risks take a lot of heat.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Orders? Move order received.
Yeah, the former military instructor in me is crying out in absolute agony watching that.
Affirmative. Turret destroyed.
What do you need? Understood. Moving fast.
So, you know, I'd want to say I haven't seen that shit in real life, but I have seen that shit in real life, so it's
I'm taking the shot. Targeting systems janky.
It's not the targeting system, honey. It's not the targeting system.
Commander. On the move.
Three's on a striker. Go for it.
Well
Goodbye.
done. Here we go. Tango down.
Right here.
Let's get you moving up to the backfield. There's still vehicles in the back that haven't come forward, so we gotta go get those too. Got striker there, 48s, 48s. Hit the turret.
I got him.
And we got the tag on it, good.
Nice.
What's up, boss? Roger.
Still no direct line on that Irby. Okay. But you can hit this turret.
Taking the shot.
Goodbye.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
When the Ishtar hits it,
Turret
it's like a
destroyed.
fucking wrecking ball. I love it.
Ready to get it on. Moving out. Locking all weapons.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
We got a Seeks right in front of us. I didn't even realize that guy was there. We can finally hit this Irby. Not dangerous, he's just annoying. I think the only thing that thing carries is the artillery piece. Maybe a small laser? I can't remember exactly. I think it's just the artillery piece and a small laser that they kind of crammed into it.
Head down.
58s. Go for it.
Locking in all weapon systems. God damn. Let's do this.
And that rifle turret's got a rocket pack on it. Awesome. That's great to know. Or was that the striker?
Onward!
Nope, that was the turret.
No retreat.
Awaiting orders. As you wish. Let's go.
Orders. Copy that.
Right, we did tag. Oh wait, no, we took that turret out. Okay. So it's tagged right now. Let's go in direct. 33s, 25s, 38s. What about this guy? Nothing. You know, we'll just cool him off for this turn.
Commander.
And let's try and keep as much of your back armor forward as possible.
Let's hit him hard.
Yes, Commander. On it.
Turn off the ERs.
Locked on target.
What I need to do is put nothing but pulse lasers on this build, but I don't have any more pulse lasers.
Commander. Moving out.
Very low hit chance on that Seeks. I can put everything into the building. It's almost down.
Taking the shot.
Give them everything you've got.
Seeks is getting smart and running.
Commander? Confirmed.
Turn off the capacitors.
Target locked.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
And we're going to let you cool off this turn.
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
I have a feeling that thing's just going to be annoying to take down. Go for Striker.
Confirmed.
Yeah? Acknowledged.
Let's run through the minefield sonar, and that's all you're really good for.
Locked on rear armor.
And one weapon I don't expect to hit hits. Like I keep saying I want to take that missile launcher off of her, but it's carry weight. And it's an extra weapon, so it doesn't really affect her. It's just, I wish it hit more often than it did. No shot on that hunter. What?
Standing by. Commander.
Stop messing with me. Yeah, I'll put him in minimum range. Good.
Location confirmed. Fire all weapons.
Beautiful. Everything hit.
Commander. Double time. Let's go.
Can you get a tag onto that turret?
Locked on.
Yes. I guess it had the one rocket pack, I guess, on that turret. All right, Soulstrom, have a good one.
Yes! Give them everything you've got!
And that heat's been getting up there. I don't blame you for it.
How might I help? Consider it done.
Of course.
Okay, everybody. Let's hit him where it hurts.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
Hope the arms are better. Give me full 6 shots with the rotary. Can we delete this man?
Let's see if I'm sober enough to win this.
Scratch another target.
I'm actually surprised. I think we blew his ammo. I think we got his ammo. Heat sinks, all destroyed. It's not telling me, but I think we hit his ammo. That was not a headshot, because everything got destroyed.
Heading out. Copy that. Standing by. Moving to position. Rear armor it
Damn, I thought that would have killed him.
is. Scored a critical hit.
Yeah. Acknowledged. Let's go. Target's taken a critical hit. Long-range missiles are out.
You get the tag on you. 48s, go for it.
Firing on target. Onward!
Beautiful.
No retreat. What do you need? Moving to position. Acknowledged.
And again, the bolt-on hits. I'm actually used to that thing missing every time.
Long-range missiles are out.
What's up, boss? Acknowledged.
We have 3 shots left on the Thunderbolt. Just send me an AC-10 shot into that.
Got the angle. Taking it. Give him everything you've got. Waiting for orders.
You Keep coming up this road.
Be there with this ship.
Tagged up.
I'm here. I. Firing from a point of advantage.
Goodbye. Couldn't hide forever,
Enemy
buddy.
eliminated.
Ouch.
Waiting for orders.
Goodbye.
Enemy down.
All right, one vehicle, one turret, and 6 buildings to go.
Yes! Give them everything you've got! Ready for orders.
You can finish this guy off.
Here it comes. Hell yes. One less target.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
And finish that building off.
Well, let's hope they have insurance. I can
Really?
see why people enjoy this life.
Friggin' really?
You have orders?
That's annoying.
Target acquired and locked in.
Enemy structure eliminated.
Receiving you. Locked on target.
Where the hell are those missiles going?
Mess them up. Mess them up good.
That didn't
Yeah?
make any sense.
I'll do what I can. Attacking from position. Let's hit them hard.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative. Locked on. I could do
2
this all
buildings
day.
down.
Yes, Commander. Moving out. Roger that. Well done. Here we
Here's
go.
last turret.
Waiting for orders.
All right, now for the boring part, just finishing off the buildings.
Target acquired.
Let's get this done, folks.
Yes, Commander. Fire. Let's hit them hard. Payday.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
Good to go. Roger that. Speed.
Onward! No retreat! Receiving you. Confirmed.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Well, let's hope they have insurance. Ah, I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Target confirmed. Hot damn, let's do this. No more long-range missiles.
Standing by. On my way. Firing. Hot damn. Let's do this.
All right, 2 to go.
Flatten that one.
Orders. On my way. Double time.
Just you did this one.
Target confirmed. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Exactly. Let's get this done faster, people. Let's go.
Acknowledged. Hell yes.
Yep. Let's move. Here we go.
All right, 1 left.
Show me your war face. Target destroyed.
Ready for orders. Aye, aye.
Orders. Good to go.
Direct line. That building, take it.
Roger that. Yes! Give them everything
Is it
you've
just
got.
me, or did they nerf
Waiting for
the
orders.
clan missile launchers? It feels like they did.
Aye.
Receiving you. Target marked.
Really? Gotta go 1 more turn?
Well done. Here we go. Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
Get your
There we
left
go.
at LZ, Commander. I'm coming in hot.
Honestly, this mission was slightly annoying. Just slightly.
Mission successful.
Ruinous. No, I have not seen any since that last episode. I ran into any of them, thankfully. But between you and Josh, I think you're trying to jinx me. Around 1.4 mil from that. Went for the money and no parts, so let's see what they give us. There's nothing on that field I saw that I want. Yeah, no, Irby Mac, get rid of that. I'll hang on to the LRM ammo. It's always useful. I think you guys would. You all want to see me like lose my mind to one of my mechs getting one shot by one of those things again. It's taking a while to load out. I'll wait for this. We are going to do another kind of intermission reaction video. So I think that's probably going to become a new thing. Like every couple of maps, do an intermission video on a react. What did you put up in here, Josh? 125th anniversary reenactment bloopers from 1990, which I was at. That was a good reenactment. Is this the Gettysburg reenactment? Oh no, this is Lionheart's making a film, it looks like. Okay, this might be interesting. We'll take a look at that, but I'm going to take a quick bio break real fast, so if anybody else needs to, or go get yourself a fresh beverage, we'll be right back. And then we'll go react to this blooper reel. Right, we are back. You want to see us use it more when you're fighting? Even if I capture one, I would not. It's a one-shot weapon. I would never use it. The only thing funnier, I mean, they make Irbies with AC-20s, so it's something I expect. Running into a rocket chicken for the first time, which was literally right in front of one of my mechs, and we never saw it until it fired and one-shot that mech to smithereens. So, that walking PTSD creator. All right, so I accidentally leave the source and say it back in. Let's open this up in a new tab. Oh, shit. Close the Discord by mistake. I'll be honest, I wasn't too crazy about that cooking emu video, but let's take a look at this one. So, get me moved over here. Why is it not? There we go. Why is it not popping in? Don't start. Why are you not popping up? There we go. I want that full screen on me. I want a full screen in here, not on my screen, but all right. Let's do it this way. Now I got to resize this because you can only show a certain size. You only take up so much of your screen. And hopefully I don't get a strike on the music again from either one of the videos I've looked at. All right. So this is the Civil War 125th Anniversary Reenactor Bloopers.
Meeny, miny, mo, I am testing audio.
Okay.
Lean back a little bit. That's good.
Why don't you send the telegraph to General Grant and Peter? Sorry. No, to General, I was going to say General Schmidt, okay.
There'll be a lot of marching too. Anybody?
So Josh, is this because you picked this, is this
off now before we go out? Content. I don't mean that kind.
This is them filming stuff. Okay, that was cute.
Dust, drink rusty water, and march around in those wonderful wool uniforms in 90-degree heat. Ah, those wool uniforms.
A little bit of ass scratching.
In spite of the constant drilling and practice, there are times when things just don't happen the way you thought they would, and you don't know what to do. Take a hit. Geez,
been there,
it's
done that.
Boring around here. Wait, look, there's some revs. Yeah. Okay, get them. Shoot. Yeah. Oh boy, we get to fight. Yeah, this is great. Oh, what a great event. Wait a minute. Where'd they go? Ah, shucks. Just when things were getting good, too. Some people think the color bearers don't get to fight. Not so. Watch this guy. And speaking of getting speared, sometimes the cameraman looks like a pretty good...
Oh, did he actually, like, go after somebody?
This guy.
Yeah, he did. There was somebody there.
And speaking of getting speared, sometimes the cameraman looks like a pretty good target. If the cameraman survives the battle, he can catch some pretty interesting conversations around camp.
No, I just happened to think of something. Now, this is a little bit morbid, maybe, but you know, there's gonna be an awful lot of women, widow women, walking around.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Well, I don't know what you're thinking, but I'm thinking if I make it through the next couple of days, I'm gonna have me a high time when I get home. Because I'm gonna have money in my pocket. I know there's gonna be widow women around. I think I'm gonna be set.
Anybody know what these are?
Suppositories.
What is it? Suppositories, right. Usually when they make these, Hanson has a little hole in the black here, and he says he fills them with gunpowder. He calls them Hanson's rockets. They're powder work then. Yes, they are. Suppositories.
Well, you're the only man in the platoon that's been gaining weight since we left Petersburg.
Well, you did kept sending me back for supplies.
Yeah, but it wasn't trying to see how much you could carry inside, it's how much you could carry for the rest of us.
Oh, you didn't say that. You said just bring back supplies. Bring back rations.
I raised your tin of oysters and your rock candy with a 1 pound piece of smoked rib.
And you thought I was bad.
Will somebody please tell this man what unit he belongs to?
Ray Grosser. I'm with the 1st Virginia. Raymond Grosser. I'm with the 30th Virginia Cavalry.
As soon as they you'll see Jack.
Raymond Grosser, 1st Kentucky Cavalry, Lexington, Kentucky.
Did they really have this?
Did they really have this? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? We can't show you what they really have.
I hear the bugle sounding, mother. My soul is eager for the fray.
Call Mr. Barnum.
I think I'll hide behind some cover. Then I know I'll be okay.
These men are not fools.
My name is Robert Cowan. I'm with the 1st North Carolina Cavalry.
As soon as they you'll see Jack.
My name is Robert Cowan. I'm with the 30th Virginia.
A tiger! Well done, lads.
But even if the enlisted men are confused, they can trust in the professionalism and skill of their officers, seen here making critical command decisions.
I think the enemy's over there.
No, they're over there.
No, they're over there.
No, they're over there.
They're coming from behind us.
I saw them over there just yesterday.
Maybe overhead.
Maybe down here.
No, from over there.
Over there.
Looks like water. Smells like water. Yep, that's water. Yep. Oh, okay, it's water.
Yes.
Gesticulate, wave my goddamn sword around, make a lot of goddamn noise. The general says he wants you over there.
I just got here.
I don't care. That's what I can't put my sword.
I just moved my men here. They're resting. They're drinking. They're cleaning up.
Just move them over there.
The general wants us to move over there. I don't want to go.
I don't give a goddamn what you tell him that I don't care.
We don't care if you don't care.
Move out.
General Lee, sir, come to report to you. You all wearing your hat on. What color? They're about, roughly 13. The Gay Cavaliers coming over the blue.
I'm going to my trailer, and when you're ready to emote with me, I'll come out.
I'm afraid our officers have totally lost control of the situation.
Well, I tried to, and then now, you know how it is.
Well, it's his fault.
Well, no, I think it's his fault.
There's 2 regiments at least.
3 Squire. If you go down the first round, you will be part of Tennessee.
Hey, you know, it's all right, Colonel. What the hell that smoke?
I mean, some of this stuff, I mean, like, if you ever been to a reenactment, you're a reenactor, this crap happens all the time. But this is good.
That's okay, go ahead.
I think you're going to have trouble with the ice on this river, though. For this time of year? Actually. I think we deploy all the troops immediately to that particular area.
Can we do one more?
Okay, can we make this all go in?
That was so much fun.
Okay, can we do this now? Can we get this?
This is the gay brigade.
Fire leave, sir. Here's an apple for you.
The whole core.
The whole core.
Here's the core.
In spite of the hard work and dedication of the officer corps, ultimately the job always falls to the enlisted men. But even with their best efforts, there's bound to be a slip-up. This guy is so excited he doesn't know who to hit.
Okay. So, that is normal. That is normal. If anybody, once again, reenactors, these are leather-soled shoes. Any type of smooth surface, even planks like that, your feet are sliding. There's no fans or buts about it. I'm used to walking around. Let me separate that tab, actually. Yeah, ice on the river. Change that one to no capture. Why is it not showing anymore now? Come on. Come on, you're showing me the wrong one. Yeah, those shoes are slick as all hell. The right one now, done. There we go. There we go.
Falls to the enlisted men.
And I was walking through Grand Central after the last St. Patty's Day parade, and my feet just kept sliding out.
This guy is so excited he doesn't know who to hit. Even when they know the cameras are rolling, they don't always get a grip on things. Watch that flag. Oop, 6 stories down, too.
It's always best to watch where you're going.
It's a little-known fact that both sides were vigorously developing secret weapons. Confederates concentrated on high-tech items. They were especially good at making their generals disappear. Beam me up, Scotty. Here's a first look at a little-known Confederate tank equipped with an 88mm musket. For those who prefer a little more boom for the buck,
that made no sense.
Here's Popeil's pocket howitzer, the finest in personal-sized artillery. The Federals focused more on genetic engineering. Here's an example of one prototype, a fearsome Middle Eastern mercenary. And here's some rare footage of a race of giant Federal soldiers, shown here overrunning a Confederate camp, the inhabitants of which have fled in terror.
Okay, that was... Those last few were just
the
stupid.
highly skilled and trained members of
Those
the
last few
Classic
were just
Images
stupid.
crew maintain their professionalism and decorum.
Hey, you got one that's not connected. I'll keep it for you.
In the vanguard of this new threat is the 2nd Wisconsin.
Hi! My daddy, he married his sister, but it didn't affect me none.
Just think if Atlanta was in Alabama, it'd be Atlanta, Atlanta.
Good night, everyone. Bye.
Let's get through some of this.
Turner left and hoped that Hill, who was different from the other Hill, would protect then Franklin from the Battle of Antietam is too complicated to understand, but it really is quite simple. The Confederates are shown here in red, although most of them were in gray and many were in brown. The Yankees are shown in blue, even though some were in red and blue and a few were in green. First, Hooker on the right attacked the left, and Hood, who wasn't one, went left from the center. Then Franklin from the right center moved left, and Anderson from the left center left for the left. Early, who was late, kept the left right, and the left of the right attacked the left of the center, and Green, who was blue, went for the center, which faced left. French, who was not, went left to fight Hill in the center, and McClellan could have taken the center, but he didn't. Lee moved most of the right center left and hoped that Hill, who was different from the other Hill, would protect the right, but he wasn't there yet. Burnside with his sideburns attacked the right while his left went around the right, but he moved right instead of straight, and his right was wrong. In the end, Lee was right, but he left, and McClellan didn't. There. It wasn't that easy.
That's actually a really good
Anytime you
description
get
of the
reenactors
battle,
and
honestly. That
animals
was a really
together,
good description.
You are bound to get some very interesting results. This is especially true of horses. The first trick, of course, is managing to get on the horse.
Go. Oh, shit. Hold on.
Cut.
Take number 349.
Hey, buddy, the rules say that one rider per horse. Get your own mount. Oh, well, back to the infantry.
Once you're on the horse, it's important to stay on the horse. Of course, sometimes the horse has other ideas.
Wonder what spooked it.
Here's Rusty Todd demonstrating his patented riding technique through the woods. Well done, Rusty. Rusty! Rusty! Where'd you go, Rusty? Oh, Rusty! Hey, get off the horse now, Rusty. Good boy.
Maybe this guy should try this when the horse is standing still.
Speaking of getting a horse to stand still, it's not always as easy as it might look. Watch these fellows try to control their mounts during this scene shot at Gettysburg.
General Gibbons, General Sickles has been wounded. I want you to take over command of the 3rd Corps, the entire left wing.
Take 23.
General Lee, General Hancock, down. General Sickles has been wounded. I want you to take command of the left wing. Turn your corps over to General Gibbon.
Yes, sir. No, sir.
No, sir.
Take 85.
Worked on a horse ranch. One of the horses laid down and tried to roll over someone, tried to ride him. Damn.
Sickles has been wounded. I want you to take command of the 3rd Corps. Take command of the entire left wing.
Take 127.
General Hancock. General Gibbon has been wounded.
You take with this? With this?
Tell the horse to put its tongue in its mouth, too.
Okay, once again.
Hi there, cameraman. Welcome to the cavalry camp. Hey, did you talk to my agent? I get 2 bags of oats per day, you know.
God, this is Don't eat my...
That's you. That's you. That's you. That's you. That's you.
Honestly, I can only imagine how much this, I've never really talked to a cavalry reenactor before, but I can only imagine how much the smoke affects
We all
the
know
horses.
that cavalry horses require a lot of care in the field. We often forget, however, that the cavalry men also need lots of care.
Here, get it.
You're supposed to put it between your legs there, Tim.
Mr. Walker.
Start rocking back and forth. You brush him with your tail?
Trim them and reset.
You touch my tail. Dude, I got...
Bloody hell, don't do that.
All right, let's see you take
I mean,
it
this
down.
is hijinks at a reenactment camp, but anybody who served in the military. Like, a lot of these guys were actually like former military guys who did this back in the 80s and 90s. So this is all like just
Even when
military
reenactors
hijinks
are not
stuff.
dealing with animals, they seem to come up in conversation quite often.
Robert Sullivan. I'm in swine.
They've been, you hear all kinds of horror stories about what them Yankees are doing to a woman down there that guys are just cattle. Guys are, yeah, and the cattle.
But the Yankees, they fight not good because we get our knives, they run like chickens.
Well, I try not to delve too far into matters political. I'm concentrating on the swine mostly.
Yeah? Well, remember that one rebel hog that didn't want to surrender? Now, we give him a fair chance, didn't we? Remember Sarge asked him if he wanted to come over? And he went... And we give him one more try. Who bayoneted him? Somebody got him. Man, did he squeal. Remember that?
Why, no one would come and tell me how to build my pig pens. They let me choose how to build my pig pens for my swine.
Animals aside, it's amazing how well the members of the reenacting community get along with each other.
Let me tell you something. If you were any kind of a man, I'd whip you within an inch of your life. God damn it.
They are entitled to their opinion, no matter how far wrong they are.
Did you say something about giving away your wife and your daughter?
I'm an undertaker. I take care of all dead bodies. For $6, I will lay them to rest. I'll also pray over them. For $1 more, I will have a weeper. For $3, I'll put a tombstone over their head with their name.
Blessed man.
With their name, their home state, their rank, and the unit which they served. And if they're a Confederate, I'll put a sharp point to keep them damn Yankees from sitting on it.
I can't afford them.
I enlisted for the money, sir.
You know what these two guys turned out to be, we found out? They was bankers. Bankers, yeah. And they was trying to pass themselves off as ordinary people.
And take law-abiding citizens and shoot them.
Wait. Okay, that's the funniest thing I've heard so far tonight.
You know what these two guys turned out to be, we found out? They was bankers. Bankers, yeah. And they was trying to pass themselves off as ordinary people.
And take law-abiding citizens and shoot them.
Reenactors often express their gratitude to classic images for getting them up at 5 a.m. to recreate a dawn battle. Here's one group saying thanks.
Let's shoot the fool!
Yeah.
Where's he missing? Yeah, you guys, shoot the fool! You guys are out of early season.
Ready? Aim!
Aim high, aim high.
Fire!
That would have knocked us back about 5. For like a brigade song. So for me to persuade 76 Englishmen to sing an IRA war song was extremely difficult.
Have you voted?
I don't rightly know. I don't.
You can go right in there and vote right now.
We're going to vote! No! Yes, we are! Regulars!
Hold on, Joel.
Not sure what unit that was supposed to be. I don't recognize the headgear.
Place it in there and seat it. Not all the way in. Let's see. Trying to think of the command for the rammer. To place the rammer in, the last command. I can't remember the last command.
The camera's on there.
I know.
It's a time like this that I'm reminded of a friend of mine in grammar school. He had the unique ability to pass gas anytime he wanted to. It's now that I wish I had that ability.
It's not a pleasant thought.
Jeez, Murphy had beans for supper again.
No, don't light that match!
Cute.
Will you women clear the way so I may speak English, with my wife? I am overwrought by your unseemly actions, and I demand a path to my wife.
Allow him to do. Oh, fine. Go ahead. Yes, sir.
Madam, a word with you, please, without your passel of cronies.
Cronettes.
Grunt's.
Let me tell you something. If you're a whole man, I'd whip you within an inch of your life. God damn it.
I think that speaks for itself.
It's boring work.
And if we don't get enough business, then we have to turn it over to the associate.
See, I always win in the end.
I guess they're underwear.
Hi there. This is Abel T. Thumberwood again, Classic Images Sound Effects Department. I want to share another sound effects with you if you don't mind. If you take your hands, this is the sound, I'm going to make a sound of a Confederate artillery horse. You take your hands and you put them like this. Well, you put them like this. Kind of like a turtle, you know? You put them up like this and you take your hand and go, Confederate artillery horse. This is Abel T. Thumberwood.
Okay, that was just stupid.
We have drive-through service. Show them people driving by. There they are.
Excuse me, sir, the Bronco. Have you purchased your Classic Images videotape yet? Taking driver's training right now. Well, you know what that means. We can't let you buy.
Hi again. This is Abel T. Thumberwood, Classic Images Sound Effects Department. I want to share another sound effects with you for our nice videotapes that we have. And this sound is a sound of an artillery piece, or CCC, cannon cleaning.
Yeah, we'll skip over that guy again.
2, 1, and fade in.
Are you having trouble communicating with your partners? Do your usual methods of transmitting messages sometimes have technical difficulties? And does it sometimes seem that you just can't get the message through to the other side? Then maybe you should consider Confederate Express. Confederate Express. When it positively has to be somewhere by sometime next week. Damn, them Yankee snipers is real good.
War is full of surprises, and Classic Images shoots are no exception. This group came up with their own version of our script.
That's bullshit, boys. It's Terry Bailey.
What?
That's bullshit, boys. It's Terry Bailey.
And Classic Images, thank you.
And after all that drinking, there is only one activity that they can all look forward to participating in.
I think we're, yeah, that's the end of this video.
Isn't in the
all
drill
right.
manual.
Some of it was
Maybe
cute.
It should be. How about
It's
by
definitely
Company in the Johns, March.
a video that shows its age. I'm going to say that. Definitely shows its age. So, I was expecting a little better out of that, Josh, but yeah, Ice on the River this time, you guys probably one of the better lines in that entire video. I expected a little better out of that. Let's get everything fixed up. A turn for the worse. Let the med techs work. If Duck doesn't survive, suffer 2 injuries. Duck's a standby guy, so I don't really care about him. Don't tell him that to his face.
I wrapped up that job you asked
All right.
for, Commander.
One more battle on this planet.
Hey, Commander. Pull up a chair.
Because I want to test out that mech before we go anywhere, so I got to remember to take it this time. Escort, no. Escort, no. There's a wanted poster in the Discord I might like. Battle for 1.6 million. Let's take a look at this poster you posted up. Where'd you put it? Cute. Cute. I swear, you're trying to jinx that thing into showing up on me. I know you are. Oh, that's a training day mission. No, we're not taking that. Blackout mission. Battle. 1 million. Yeah, we'll take that. Go for the money. And we're going to drop the catapult because I want to try out the bombardier. I don't know why it's showing no armor on my arms and head. That's kind of got me worried. I think that's a glitch. Hopefully it's a glitch. Because if I lose this mech to a headshot because of a glitch, I'm going to be really, really pissed. This is not a cheap mech. No, it's got arms and heads. We've looked at it inside the mech bay. It's got arms and head. All right. Hopefully this doesn't take... It's a one skull mission. Hopefully it does not take too long. I want to get off this planet and on to the next one.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
All right. Let's get into this.
Command interface initiated.
All right. Main lance and a support lance. And they're both next to each other. Good. Down in the valley. This is dropping right here. Close in as quick as possible and get this done. Launch, everybody. About time for a new bottle of Tully.
Commander. Understood. Moving.
All right, what are we looking at here? Cobra ARV, Hornet, Cyclone, Wasp, Stiletto, Pack Rat. Hold on. There's two we don't see. I've only got 6 blips. Oh, fuck. Alright, there's 2 we don't see.
What do you need?
That's not good. Hopefully there's not a rocket chicken here. I don't think so. Local government should not have it, but that's got me worried.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Something I can do.
you have orders? Have no doubt it will be done.
Yes, Commander.
$1236. Okay, I'm not showing any armor damage here. I'm still short a little armor, though. 5 point of armor, but from where?
Receiving you.
Ready for orders. Got it. No shooting. Just running.
Thankfully, there's no shooting on this first round since we're out in the open plains. We're not in a good spot, and they're up on high ground ending cover.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
I'm here. Double time. Let's go.
Commander. Going full throttle.
All right, we got 7 spotted now. There's one more out here somewhere. All right, let's get the shooting started.
Confirmed.
60s. 60s, 70s on the stiletto. Take that.
Giving them everything I've got.
All right, there's 2 stilettos on the field. No, that cyclone looks like a stiletto. Okay.
What's up, boss? On it.
You guys are on. Yeah, you guys are on top of each other. Let's hit you with a thunderbolt.
Engaging target.
Yes, Commander.
.4853. 358 on that Hornet. Not a, but I'm going to be firing right across the front of my Valiant. We're not doing that. I'm going to go for the Wasp.
Confirmed. That didn't hit.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Actually, better hit chances against that wasp. Really? Yeah, go for the wasp.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Better hit chances don't equate to hits, though. Especially in this mod.
Orders.
Let's keep him in the backfield. Alright, let's see what this bombardier can do. Probably go back to the catapult, I'm thinking. 41s, 41s, 31s, 36s.
Roger that.
Oh. What the hell just happened? I did not mean to fire that. Direct hit, though, on that mech. But I did not mean to fire that. That was an accident.
Yep.
Now I want to fire across the back of my Icarus. I'm gonna go for that wasp.
Roger. Yes, Commander.
'93's on the Cobra. I can't pass that up. Didn't get through its armor, really. We should have gone through the armor on that. Especially on a Cobra.
Orders.
And yeah, give me a charge on the stiletto. Oh no, it's not even a charge, it's a regular attack. You're taking damage on your left side and right side, so it doesn't really matter. Let's put our back to the rocks.
Targeting for physical attack.
And you missed.
Commander.
Sixes. Best chances against this guy. Go for it.
Got it.
I think I hit my Icarus.
Know who's done for
I did.
all the armor.
With a lot of hits. Ooh.
Receiving you.
Ooh, that sucked. They haven't damaged me yet. I've only damaged myself.
Roger. Reporting critical hit.
Stiletto's running. We'll chase him down.
Orders. Affirmative.
$62, 30. Yeah, it's 62. Just got to go for that.
That hit something good.
Waiting for orders.
Yep, let's finish off that Cobra.
Roger that.
Thank you. Okay, support lands only had 3 vehicles. Okay, so there's not something on the field that's so stealth we can't see it. Good.
Reporting.
I am no longer worried about a rocket chicken appearing.
Of course.
Same hit chance on both. Fire to Cyclone.
Locked on, rear arm.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Let's give this Wasp a love tap. Your damage on your left side, which is what we were aiming at. Good. Give me a full send on that rotary.
All right, let's get down to it. The cream of the crop will rise to the top.
Take it out. There we go. Oh! Did not expect to blow his core. That sucks. I mean, it's not like we're going for the parts, but that just caused extra damage to my mech.
Barely hit, Commander.
Arrows. Yeah, just give me a thunderbolt onto this pack rat that's running away. Watch a new version of Rocket Chicken show up called the Rocket Emu. Oh, please. Do not give Rainey any ideas.
All right.
That Cyclone is not very well armed, does it?
Minor damage.
Huh.
Yeah? Understood. Moving fast.
Yeah, full send at it.
Attacking from position.
Maybe you'll hit. You hit with one laser. Enough to knock it down, though. Will you pop out, buddy? No, he does not.
Right here.
Hey, was it you who... it's a 100... It's a Mackie with nothing but rocket packs. Isn't there also... Because I think someone was telling me there's also a... shit. An Atlas that's built like that, too. Somebody said there was an Atlas like that, too. Was that you who told me about that? Your damage, left rear.
Consider it done. Ooh. I suppose that's a miss.
Somebody told me there was an Atlas
Yes,
that's also
Commander.
built like that, which is a scary damn thought.
Copy that.
Yeah, somebody told me about that, and that's like the thought of that thing just freaks me out. But I'm not playing... Right now, I'm not playing on any planets where I face something like that.
That hit something good.
Waiting for orders. Heading out.
I swear, I feel like this guy's getting worse.
Commander.
I'm surprised it's a Mackie. That kind of surprises me. So those things are ancient. You know, that's basically the oldest mech in existence. Not basically, it is the oldest mech in existence. Yeah, why are you having a hard time hitting this guy? Oh, and I forgot about the stiletto. Let's go after him.
Locking in coordinates.
And actually, give me some inferno rounds. Maybe we can set the woods on fire around him. Nope. All right.
Commander.
And send your thunderbolts on the pack rat.
Oh, missed.
Wait, we didn't even get any splash damage on him? What? Why didn't I get any splash damage on that? Alright, we're gonna rebuild this thing. The TBMs. Like the Thunderbolt on my Thunderbolt is giving me splash damage. It's the same launchers and ammo.
Ah, I can see why people enjoy this line of work. I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Turn off that rotary, and we'll be good on the heat.
The cream of the crop will rise to the top. Ah, I can see why people enjoy this. Ah, I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Ready for orders.
And turn off one of the ERs.
On it. Targeting for physical attack.
Yeah?
Alright, hit him again.
Putting my weight in.
You haven't moved, he hasn't moved, and yet you missed this time.
Negative damage. Report critical hit. Yes, Commander.
Like, they're carrying the same exact ammo. He's going to get splash damage even if he misses. See? So I don't know what the hell happened. Why those two... Is it because I fired two of them? There's no splash damage? That doesn't make sense, though.
As you wish. Locked on for physical attack.
I think they're carrying the same ammo, I think. I gotta look at the ammo after this. I'm pretty sure I got the same ammo in both the mechs.
Orders. I copy. Engaging this target. Give them everything you've got.
Goodbye, Hornet. Pretty damn sure I have the same ammo. It's kind of annoying.
Yep.
And you got the all the way up there? Oh no, I'm thinking of the Cyclone. Okay. You're actually running a little hot right now, so you're going to be slow. Still have this defender all the way in the backfield.
Standing by. Engaging target.
That cyclone does not want to die.
Orders.
No, she does not have the same ammo. Okay, does not have the same ammo. Where the hell are you going?
Got the angle. Taking the shot.
Boom! Oh! Okay.
Mech destroyed.
Was not expecting that.
What do you need? Confirm. Ready for orders. Moving out.
Not heating up at all, so let's go back to standard ammo. R5 destroyed. Too bad we didn't get the ammo for
I
it.
can see why people enjoy this line of work. I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Let's turn that off. Just the X-Pulse, please.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up. I can see why people enjoy this line of
Engine
work.
crit. There he goes. Thank you. You actually didn't have to peel that guy out.
On it.
Give me indirect. Low hit chances on both, right? Yeah. Fire at the spag.
Roger that. Mech warriors, show them what you've got.
He's gonna be a pain in the ass to get at. There's no easy way up to him.
Receiving you. Roger.
Orders?
And is he out of Thunderbolt range? Might be. He is. Alright. Good night. I think that was a cockpit hit.
Hostile removed.
Nope, got his engine.
Yes, Commander. On the move, full speed.
Alright, we're definitely going to revisit this bombardier because the ammo
Awaiting
is
orders.
not what I thought it was.
Yes, Commander. Target lock on enemy 6. What do you need?
On it.
Take this. Mess him up. Mess him up good.
Got something you want done?
You're not gonna get to him, so stay there.
Yeah? What can I
Same
do?
you, Dark Horse.
Whatever. Standing by.
Waiting for orders. All right.
Ready for orders. Hell yeah.
Ooh, got the kill there. Nice.
Hostile eliminated.
6 rounds, not bad.
Mission successful.
Yeah, we're definitely re-looking at the build on that Bombardier. I thought it had the same ammo as my Thunderbolt did, but apparently not. So, a lot of wasted money on that mech so far. But it does have more missile slots than the catapult does, so I really want to make it work. You only got 798,000 after drop costs. Hornet parts, sell that. Pack rat parts, stiletto parts, sell it all. That just... Well, it's not armed with rockets, so can't go over the rocket emu. But since Rainey's pilot is missing in action and presumed dead, we should probably name a mech after it. Majesty is taken Bindar from Marek. Green Ghost took Jump Point Joiner from Scorpion. Green Territories took Vereening. However the hell you say that, no faction. Okay. I don't know if anybody's actually playing for the Scorpion Empire right now. But we're done on this planet. Only got 104% control, but that's good enough. So we're going to jump over to 48, 1807. They're both half skull plans, but we got to secure them both. So we'll jump over to 48, 37 days of travel.
By your command.
Actually, crap, while we're doing that, I should be looking at the Bombardier. All right. And that's a problem. I thought I had another load of ammo in this thing. I could have sworn I had a 4th ton of ammo in here. Yeah, I did. What the hell happened to it? I was wondering why I was looking so low on shots. Okay, we're going to try this again. I'm just going to load it up with ammo. Because it's only 4 shots per ton. Yeah, hold on. Because we put the Clan Pharaoh into it, and we put the Clan Endo Steel into it. What the hell happened to the build? There we go. The Master's still there. And its laser is missing. I put a Clan Large Pulse Laser into there. What happened to everything? This thing was armed up to the gills. Now, like, the ammo is missing. The Master was still there. Where'd my large clan pulse go? There it is. I think the mech was glitched when I was working on it. Yeah, we're now showing even better heat control than we had before. What the hell happened to this? What? I'm confused. Everybody who's watching right now, I think, was still here when I worked on this thing last time. What happened? Plus, my laser was mounted in the right arm. Now it's telling me I can't mount anything in the right arm. Oh, that's small. Thank you. There's a, okay, now the heat makes sense. Thank you. I didn't catch that. I could have sworn I had the same TBM ammo as my Thunderbolt did. Actually, let's take a look at our missile launchers. I mean, this thing did start with the MMS 40s, but I'm just not happy with them. I want more MMLs and bigger MMLs. We need bigger MMLs. All right, we're going to try this out again.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
And that can work. That can get built up while we're traveling. It'll be done before we get there. Even with these striking, that I think that was just that had to be a glitch because we put a lot of stuff into the mech and it's just all gone.
That work order you submitted is complete.
I've got the financial report.
Yeah, we're still at 1.4 million. Actually, let's look at the barracks. I haven't given anybody looked at anybody's stats in a minute. Arrows, you're in my Thunderbolts, so I want to give you sensor lock.
Mech warrior training complete.
Commander.
Bow, you just get another point in gunnery.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Same with my character.
Yes, Commander.
Let's give you escapist. Well, haven't looked at you in a minute.
Mech warrior training complete.
Standing by.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yeah.
Training complete.
I'm receiving you.
Mech warrior training complete.
Awaiting orders.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Standing by.
Training complete.
Aye, aye.
Scarf is actually, sonar is actually one of my best pals, but you wouldn't be able to tell with the way she doesn't
How might I
hit.
help?
And Steed, you are my Wolverine pilot, so I want to give you... So we give you Warlord.
Training confirmed, Commander.
All right, and the other two guys don't get promoted because they're just there to help me save money. So, nice nifty little trick is hire some pilots that give you reduction in costs and reset their training to 0. So they cost you the bare minimum amount to upkeep, and they just save you money in running the Argo. And no point in going to the store since we can't really access anything. All right, let's take a look at what we got.
Hey, Commander. Pull up a chair.
Oscar Falcon, 1.2 million C-bills, base destruction mission. All right, good time to retest the Bombardier. Make sure it's actually working correctly. If I don't like it, it's going back into unused and the catapult comes back out. At least until I can find some better missile launchers for it. That's basically what it comes down to, is I need better missile launchers for that system. Because it's got the 4 missile slots, so I'll pull out the 2 TBMs. And if I can find like 4 10-shot MMLs and just load it up with ammo, thing should be a beast. Especially if I can find enough clan FTL ammo to go in it, because under the new missile rules, FTLs are basically the way to go.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command interface initiated.
All right, there's a small garrison, only 2 buildings got to be destroyed. Where's the garrison? It's at the base. Okay. Just pop in right here. Herbie Lamb. Yay. Mongoose. What else you got? A Valkyrie. Oh, we have allies and they're right on top of the base. That's awesome. Commando. There's another ally up there. Wow, our allies are right on top of the base. Okay.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Kind of interesting start. Usually our allies are on the other side of the map. This time they're like right on top of the base.
Orders?
But hopefully that means they're going to distract all of the weapons fire from the base.
On the move. Full speed.
Reporting.
Waiting for orders. Standing by. All right, let's move.
Yeah?
Understood.
Get the Valiant going after that mongoose. It's a fast mover, so we'll chase him down with the Valiant. Well, this time they're actually in front of us instead of behind us, so I'm kind of a little less worried about it.
Ready to get it on. Affirmative.
If they were behind us, I would be worried about it. Because there's nothing more dangerous in this game than your own allies.
Yep. What do you need?
Commander? Affirmative.
Waiting for orders. Hauling ass.
How do you not have a shot at the lamb? That doesn't make sense.
Aye, aye.
Same with you. Huh. Alright, let's get the shooting started.
Ready for orders. Copy that.
.6170s on that turret. Don't care about the building. 71s, 81s on that turret. Let's go for the other turret. We have a better shit chance. Yeah. Go for the Irby turret.
Confirmed.
Not particularly worried about the mortar turret. There you go. Fire at my allies, not at me. And you came out of that radiation field even better.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
Waiting for orders.
I'm going to move you. Give me a thunderbolt on that turret. It'll also splash damage that mech.
Engaging.
Beautiful.
Reporting critical hit.
You have orders?
I'm not going to move you either.
Confirmed.
How the hell?
No joy. Yeah?
Understood. Moving fast. I'm taking the shot.
That AC-20 hit. It should have just wiped that thing out.
How?
The AC-20 should have, like, deleted that mech.
Yes, Commander. Order acknowledged. Good to go.
You screw. How do you not have? Okay. Let's get you after Lamb. You're not an anti-air vehicle, but you do have the cluster. LBX-10 cluster.
Yeah. Confirmed.
Alright. Get a flak and SAM ammo. 83s, 88s. Take them down.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Nope, good. Awesome.
Right here.
After that Valkyrie.
Targeting for physical attack. Waiting for orders. Copy that.
Get on him, go flak. Carrying Ultra AC-5. Interesting.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, we stay in place. Get some target practice on this guy. There's one mech down. That could have hurt. That sounded like a Gauss. That's definitely a Gauss.
I can't take much more.
Wow, the turrets are the most dangerous thing on the field. Holy shit. It says light gun turrets. They sound like Gausses. Sound like every one of these fired a Gauss. That's a mortar turret. That's a light gun turret. And that's an Irby turret. I mean... the fuck? That one's a Gauss emplacement.
Yes, Commander. Heading out. Here we go. That's a miss.
And of course, you want the AA weapons gone.
I'm showing minor damage. What's up, Commander?
Fall over? Nope, not quite.
Yes, Commander.
I'm gonna move you, go for this turret again.
As you wish.
There's one turret down.
One less turret. What do you need?
Let's fire the AC-20 and don't hit my own mechs, please.
Brother, let's hit him hard.
Did not pop out. Okay.
Good to go.
Stay in place. You're going to fire at this Gauss system.
I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy structure. Bring it down.
All right, let's get down to it. Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Commander? Minimal damage on that hit.
Orders.
Now you're inside minimum ranges. Let's move.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Inflicted.
You can take some hits. Used to hits like that, dropping a lamp. I'm not gonna move you. You're gonna go for this guy.
Bomb.
Good night.
Yes. Give them everything.
All right.
you
I mean, the TBMs are doing good against stationaries. I think this map's a little bit of a better field test, but not a great one. Go for this mortar turret.
Copy that, Commander.
Yep.
Good night. That took out his engine.
Target neutralized.
Where you going, buddy? You might as well just eject. Panic level critical and he still didn't pop. There he goes. You should have just ejected, buddy.
Well done. Here we go.
Yeah, that thing's showing as a light gun turret, but that thing's firing Gauss rounds. That doesn't make sense. Still the commando on the field.
I copy. Yep.
One turret and one mech left.
Target destroyed. Reporting. Onward! No retreat!
What's up, boss? Got it.
luck. What do you want?
Want you to finish off this commando if possible.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to find this out.
Got next to no armor left, so we didn't finish them off. We got close.
Waiting for orders. On my way. Firing a full spout.
There he goes.
One less time.
Awaiting orders. That turret is gone.
I'm here.
Yeah, let's just finish off the buildings now.
Target locked. Ready for orders.
Structure down. It's history.
Orders. Target acquired. Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
Yes! Give them everything you've got!
Yeah? Attacking from...
Get your hands
That's all she wrote.
I'm coming in hot.
That one's gone.
Mission successful.
I think we've done well this episode. 2 planets secured, working on a 3rd one with 1 left after that. All right, 1.1 million C-bills out of that mission. Almost covered our monthly cost on that. Let's sell that. Standard fusion. So that should cover our cost for the month. Maybe not quite, because we did just give some promotions on the pilots. It's going to cost a little bit extra to run. I think I got one more mission in me for this evening. Was that a space? Yeah, it was. It was a space Toyota with a gun in the bed. That's exactly what it was. Toyota pickups, better than tanks. And Korea took Bithynia from the... They've been fighting over Bithynia for a while now. That planet keeps going back and forth. $41,000 in 4 days for repairs. That's fine.
Job's done, Commander.
Because our bombardier did take that Gauss rifle hit right into the chest. And that mission gave us what control? All right, we got 10% control out of that one. Not always, Josh. Not always. But somehow you stay around the entire time. I think you take like 5-minute cat naps and keep popping back in like every hour or so, which is pretty cool. All right.
Always good to see you in ops, Commander.
Let's take a look here. Something that pays us good. Base capture mission. 1.4 million. I haven't seen a payout like that in a minute. Dropping, take the depot, hold out against reinforcements. So it's going to be boring off the start. Unless there's a support lance there. So we'll go for the money once again. So honestly, what do we get with Bombardier as far as Mr. Cuff's cool running? Doesn't really have that great of affinities. The catapult's got better affinities than the bombardier does. So the bombardier is more of a jack of all trades. And the bombardier does get more missile bays. It gets 6 missile hard points, 2 gun hard points. You know, we're pulling the bombardier out. I'm not really crazy about it. If we can get more MML launchers, we're going to refield it. But we're going to go back to the catapult for now. Because Riley is a sniper, which she's got 20. And she's almost to 40. Oh, she's over 40. So she has all the affinities for this mech already. So we're going to keep her in the catapult. And we got to revisit the Mad Dog, because I got to take a look at what I need for that thing. Because I think we need the radical heat sink kits, and I did pick one up. So I think it's required to have the radicals in that mech. But I am going to have to go back to a manufacturing planet to get the next upgrade for my pilot bays. And that's going to cost a lot of money that we just do not have. Because that's a very, very expensive upgrade. All right. 23 people watching and 15 likes. If you're actually still awake, we're probably using me as essence. I think everybody's kind of listening to me while they're sleeping at this point. If you're enjoying the stream so far, make sure you hit that like button. And make sure you join my Discord for future updates at the same time. Gets a little crazy in there sometimes because of Josh. Everybody in there is friendly. He might bite sometimes, but in a friendly way. If you're into that type of thing. Josh, don't bite anybody who's not into that type of thing.
Interface initiated.
let's get down into this base.
Move order received.
Yes, Commander.
And you can see there's no garrison.
Heading out.
Moving out.
Okay, the worst part about this, because there's nobody here on the front end, is waiting like the 3 turns for everybody to show up.
Coordinates received.
No, I'm pretty sure you do most of the biting. Outside of Winnie.
Moving out. On my way.
Moving to position.
Confirmed.
Confirmed.
You know what? Everybody else get on the heights.
Location confirmed.
Actually...
All right, let's get down to
That's where they're landing, right there. Alright. So, Valley, I want you behind them. Ishtar, get up here.
On my way.
Just good. You can sit right there. Cloudbuster. You get over here.
Coordinates received.
We are going to get ready for their arrival and just... Too bad, I mean, they do... Their first turn of arrival, they're going to be protected.
Roger that.
Which sucks. Because they'll get the chance to spread out, but we can be ready for their arrival anyway. Ishtar's going to be right on top of him. No, thank you. Get backed up a little bit.
Keeping it cool.
Confirmed. Holding.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements.
You do, I don't. They didn't land in the ship? Okay, where are they?
Roger that.
We're going to keep reserving until we see them.
Sure, I'll just sit here and think.
They're on the other side of the fucking cliff. Of course they are. Okay. I thought they were going to be landing. I'm dead wrong on that. Clint, Kyoto, Panther, and a Sarissa. The Kyoto is the most dangerous thing on the field. Give me a Thunderbolt at it. Beautiful. Nice hit.
You have orders? Yep. Confirmed. Acknowledged.
I'm receiving you. Aye.
You might be able to take that Sarissa down next turn. Maybe even this turn, but probably next turn.
Damage. Holding firm.
Orders. Consider it done.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged.
Indirect. Keep firing at that Sarissa.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative. Firing on target. Oh, missed it.
Yep. Locked on. That's a miss.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make
Honestly, I kind of feel bad for Panthers. I feel like they should be a better mech than they really are. And that's a 9R.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Ready for orders.
Alright, hold you off on this turn.
Yeah?
Oh, we can get a charge at the Clint. Take it.
Putting my weight into it.
Knock him over. There we go. Beautiful.
What's the plan? Throttle down, moving out.
Alright, go in direct.
That's a critical hit.
Standing by. Order acknowledged.
Yeah, go for the Kyoto.
Affirmative.
There's some good armor stripping right there.
Right here. Standing by. Coordinates received.
Give me a shot, Miss Sarissa.
Confirmed.
Keep running, buddy. You just died tired.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Come kick the Clint and finish him off. That's what I want.
All right, let's get down to it. The cream of the crop will rise to the top.
That did not finish him off.
Well,
really?
Salvage anyways.
numbers on him.
Target confirmed. Commander. Copy that. I copy.
Standing by. Move into position. I'm on it.
Really? Come on.
No luck.
That pilot should have popped out already anyway.
What's up, boss?
I'm getting a charge on the Keto. Take it. 98% chance to hit it. Can't pass that by. Knock him over. Come on out, baby. Pop out. Reese, how we doing this evening?
Yes,
or this
Commander.
morning, depending on the part of the world you're in, like mine.
Aye, aye. Fire all weapons.
Oh.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Oh, we got his engine. Damn. Punched right into his structure. Where the hell was that shot going? I think he was shooting at my hunchback.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it. The cream of the crop will rise to the top. I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
I'll be honest, Josh, both those videos were not that good. Just finished FNV and so I was live. Yep. I do the same thing. I kind of, if I find someone who's I know does long streams or puts out long videos, they do the same thing until my brain shuts down. I do the exact same thing.
Affirmative. Engaging. Solid connection on that
I actually had Solstrom in here earlier. If it's the same Solstrom, he's a big YouTuber.
Yes, Commander.
Or a fairly big YouTuber.
Solid connection on that one.
Yes, Commander.
Do you know anything about what you were playing? I've actually had that happen to me before. They are the weirdest fucking dreams. Generally happens after I do one of my my mega streams. So, I don't think you haven't been around on my channel long enough, but I've done some 24-hour streams for charity before. So I get some weird dreams after those 24-hour streams.
Engaging with target.
Oh, I forgot to turn off this TV app.
Target's taken a critical hit.
How the hell is that thing still alive?
Standing by.
Punch this bastard.
Roger.
Oh, I don't know how old you are, but if you're younger than me, there's no excuse. You got Josh, and he was crazy enough to hang out the entire time on the length of those streams.
Commander. Be there in a jiff. Locking in all weapons. Solid connection on that one.
What's up, boss? Roger, full speed.
It's like with my regular job, we get weird working hours. So it's something I'm kind of used to.
Good to go. Copy that.
There we go. Oh, that landing point was our allies coming in to take the base. I forgot about that. All right. Thought that was where the enemies were going to drop in.
Mission successful.
Ah, all right. You got a few years on me, not many. All right, you have excuse. You have an excuse not to do it. A heart condition. Fuck. Hope I never develop one. Honestly, probably not too worried about the amount of whiskey I drink, and the cigarettes probably keep my body well preserved. Alright, Clint parts, sell that. Panther parts, sell. 145 core, no, I do not need that. Alright, I said I have one more mission in me, but I'm actually still kind of awake, so we'll go for another one at least. But I'm going to take a quick bio break, and I'll be right back. Right, and I am back. Well brined? Yeah, my body is pretty well brined at this point. 22,000, 2 days of repairs. Not bad. But speaking of 24-hour streams, if anybody's new to my channel, I do 2 24-hour streams a year. The next one is coming up in August. The rum was delish. Nice. How we doing, Slater? But just like for anybody who's new to my channel who's not been here in the previous, what, how long have I been running this channel now? Three or 4 years? Something like that. Yeah, I started this during COVID. Crap. So the next 24-hour stream is going to be for, once again, my 24-hour birthday charity stream. So that'll be coming up in August. I haven't set a weekend for it yet, but I do have to start figuring out what weekend I'm going to do that on. And then the next one after that will once again be the Christmas stream.
Always.
All right, what do we got? The Fenestrated Dog. Oh, it's a duel. It's a duel. It's the Yarman Brothers, as always. Let's do a hard save, because you never know what you're going to get with these duels. I hate to say it, but like the duels are something I'm really willing to scum save, because you never know what you're going to get. And Slater, I actually have, since we got you here, I have moved on planets. Gosling's Black Seal. Yeah, I was about to say, that's really not that... I don't really care for that one, to be honest with you. So I have moved on to jump point 48. I think you're still over 1805, but we're over 100% on that planet. So we got 48 left and 1807, and then we can finally run off and start doing some yarn folky things. When did we take Altona? Huh. Or is that one of the ones that we were traded, I think? Okay. That's probably what that was. All right, what are we going to do? Yeah, we're going to take that duel. And we don't get a lot of salvage. It's 1 in 7. So, you know what? Let's go straight rep on this one. Even though we don't need rep. No, let's go for the money. Let's take the money. It's only 611,000, but it's probably going to cost us just as much in repairs if it's a crazy duel. All right, catapult, thunderbolt out. And my Icarus. My character and the Valiant with Dark Horse. Here we go. Background talking games sound like it was outside the back. Actually, I get that when I'm watching Slater sometimes, and the dog walks into your room, and I hear the jingling of the of his collar. I keep thinking one of my dogs is in the room. Like, how the hell did they get in? The door's closed. Speaking of which, my dogs are going crazy right now. They don't know what the hell to do with themselves. My nephews do live with me, but they're on vacation. They finished school, so they're on vacation in Florida right now, so it's only me in the house. My dogs do not know what the hell to do with themselves. Because they're used to hanging around the boys all day long unless I'm taking them for a walk. They just don't know what the hell to do.
Command interface initiated.
These guys aren't inexperienced. So I said they were not experienced.
The mercenary life.
Have a good one, Slater.
Where are we again? Hell? Position confirmed.
There it is. Oh, what the hell are we looking at here? them's got stealth. We lost sight of them. Shit. I don't think this is going to be a fun duel at all. Sláinte, everybody. Crap. Definitely got to get a new bottle of Tully. Still got a little bit of my flavor saver here. Stealth. Got stealth. Probably not going to get a direct line on them. Let's run out. Get behind the building. I was really thinking about closing the distance as quickly as possible. Probably not a good idea. No ID, but a 23% chance to hit. Take it. All right, one set hit.
Receiving you.
Should give us some cover.
Double time.
Yeah, they're lost without their extra humans. All right, what we got here? Okay, that's the big boy assassin. This thing's dangerous. I actually have one on standby because I don't have a pilot with a neural interface to run it.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
All right, we're both keeping our distance from each other. I don't want you in any type of line of sight. Or should I? Yeah, come here. Give me a line of sight on the assassin. I want a better look at what it's carrying. Yep, stealth kit. 3 energies, 2 missiles, 2 unidentified. It's only got 580 points of armor, but it's got a stealth kit on it. That's that black sphere. Give me a full send of 6 shots on the rotary. Oh yeah, when grandma's around, they just kind of lie around in bed with her all day.
Right here.
Let's get you closed in and keep behind the building.
Piece of cake.
You know the other guy ran. There he is. Can we get him sighted? No. All right. Ooh. Ooh, that hurt.
I just dropped my coffee and I'm fucking angry.
120 points of damage on my armor from 3 hits. Holy crap. What a... Ooh.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
So we could charge this guy, 78% chance to hit, knock him over. Fuck it, we gotta close in as quickly as possible.
The cream of the crop will rise.
I think their mechs are built around range. Whoa! I just lost an arm doing that. Oh, that destroyed my rotary AC-2. Oh. Ooh, that sucks.
Commander?
And we can get a charge on this guy also. 70% chance. Go for it.
Moving out. Engage.
And he misses.
No luck.
That was not good. What the fuck are you firing at me?
Crap. That hit hard.
Yeah, it did hit hard. You're not wrong. Holy crap. The hell am I fighting? Almost knocked me over. Oh, but he's overheating. Oh! He just cooked off. Yes! He cooked himself. His mech was so hot he cooked off his own ammunition. Yes!
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down. Line this up.
Ooh! From 6 destroyed, hatchet destroyed. Shit.
Waiting for orders.
We are definitely not earning back our money on this mission. Let's move you aside. Yeah, we can't punch. Can we still punch? We can, but with our axe destroyed, we're not going to do as much damage. Go for the kick. And you missed.
Report negative damage.
But he is starting to run hot. You can see him glowing.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Kick him in the face.
The cream of the crop.
We went for the money and not the parts. We're not going to get anything good out of this. They had some good equipment. Damn, he's got a lot of armor. But he's overheating, so he could barely move, so he couldn't turn to hit us. That's even better.
Engage.
Yeah, but the punch wouldn't be as effective.
Orders.
I'm gonna overheat. Oh, the fucking SRM is running me that hot. And the machine gun is too. Okay, we're just gonna overheat. Fuck it. Go for it. Just kick him. And I should have turned off the tag. I didn't think to turn off the tag.
My heat sinks can't vent fast enough. I'm taking damage.
Let's keep hitting this guy.
The crop will rise to the top.
Drop him.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Shit!
With my money.
You got to go twice in a row?
Oh boy, that's bad. Ready for orders.
No, we haven't done any back damage to him. Keep it to kicks. His legs are almost gone. What the hell is he hitting me with that I am running this hot?
Put my weight.
Drop him.
Scored a critical hit. My mech is overheating.
Yeah, he's about to kill us.
Oh, I took one in the gut.
He didn't.
Yes, Commander. Whoa! Okay, now the gloves are off.
Whoo! Holy shit.
Mission successful.
We lost a lot of money on this mission. Yeah, heavy chem lasers. That's what I was thinking. I was looking at the color. I'm not a fan of chem lasers, but the way those things were hitting, holy crap. Yeah, it all went downhill after that initial charge. It looked like it was going good, and then it was just like, whoa. I think we might have done that mission a little too fast, so we're not going to get the points on control of the planet. Plus, it's going to cost me more to get these mechs back in action than what that mission paid me. Yeah, 599,000 C bills. It's probably going to cost me over $1 million to get these 2 mechs back in action. My character's out for 43 days. Engines destroyed. Heat sink kits destroyed. Endo steel's destroyed. Oh my god, this thing's going to be so expensive to get back up in action. Holy shit. I got 4 parts for the Nova. I need 5 to build it, plus the engine core. We're going to hang on to all of that. I got enough mechs to run a second Lance. I just don't have pilots to run a second Lance. But if I can get that Nova rebuilt, that might end up replacing my Arctic Fox. Now, I do want to get my Valiant replaced. I mean, the Valiant's... Yep, we did not get the... We did that too fast. I need to find a better melee mech than my Valiant. 424,000 C-bills for repairs in 15 days. My character's out for 43. And that's just the repairs. That's not replacement parts. Tournament Madness. Clive arrives at your quarters looking for some advice. What started as competitive training exercise in a training module has since evolved into a ship-wide tournament with mixed lances of mech warriors and other crew. Glide and Steed have been competing together. But Commander, Steed hasn't been pulling his weight, and my other 2 teammates are looking to me as Lance Captain to do something about it. I'm feeling a bit stuck here. What should I do? Hold extra practice. There you go. Glad nods, you're right. Now's the time for everyone to step up. Later that week, he visited the training room and checked the leaderboards. Glide Lance has risen in the standings. He walks up behind you. Thanks for the advice. I just wish I'd challenged the team even sooner. We have made it into the finals, but next season we've got this for sure. Glad gets high spirits for 30 days. Good. That particular Nova is bad, by the way. It's quick selling. I don't think it can change to Endo of Pharaoh. Really? Let's look at storage. Let's look at our storage. I got 2. I need 3 more pieces to get the Ex Mortis. Presenting the Quickcell Nova. Unleash the Inferno, mech warriors. Our cutting-edge mech comes equipped with heavy gem lasers, delivering superior damage at cost-efficient heat management. But here's the thrill. The more you fire, the hotter it gets. It's not a flaw, it's a feature. Embrace the strategic challenge of managing your firepower and you'll own the battlefield. The Quickcell Nova, where the heat is on and the victory's sweeter than you earn it. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. This thing sucks. Yeah. It's Quickcell. I didn't notice the QSC there. It's a fucking Quickcell. God damn it. Let's sell that. It's 200,000 C bills. That help with repair costs. Ugh. I didn't notice it was a Quickcell.
I wrapped up that job you asked for.
Getting a Nova in the field would be nice. I haven't looked at my Mad Dog in a while. What am I missing for it? Yeah, we could start rebuilding this. Heatsink kit +2. I think I may actually have that. I do. Need a double heatsink kit. We're not putting ATMs into this thing. Oh, we can start rebuilding this. Let's pull out the ATMs. Not a fan of them. Double sync kits. Let's pull 1 for now. Leave those 2 in. Plus up the armor. Got a built-in engine core 300. We have an advanced AMS to throw in there, plus AMS ammo. Where are you? Oh, we got double AMS ammo for you. There we go. This is going to be a laser build. This is replacing. This is going to go replace. My light mech. Got ER large laser clan, ER medium pulse laser clan. Large pulse clan. Let's give it another one. Large laser clan. Did I pull the ERs off of it? Yes. Hold on. We're going to do something crazy with this thing. Possibly. I got 5 ER PPC clan. So we got 2 of those. We're going to need a lot of double heat sinks to run those. It's still running too much heat. Wow, just to run those 2 ERPPC clans, I need 8 double heat sink kits. Really? And the engine's running heat sink +2. Okay, let's just have 1 of those in there. Let's drop 2 of these. Actually, let's drop 2 more. Let's drop it to 4. And I want to load this thing up with pulse lasers. I got the one large pulse clan. Medium pulse clan. I got 7 of these. Run 4 of those. Alpha striking 107, sinking 96. I think we got a build here. It's a crazy build. We actually don't need to add any more heatsink kits when you think about it, because if I'm firing the ERPPC, it's at long range, not at short range. Let's look at our cockpit stuff. What do I have? Let's give it the slick. Let's go to energy accuracy. Throw a slave kit in there. Do I give it the Beagle probe? I think we do. No, I don't have my targeting computer. FCS advanced targeting computer. I do have one of those. I want the energy accuracy. All right, let's drop about computer energy. Fellow Fibers clan, but structure, Endo Steel clan. Cannot install more. Really? Well, let me use that. How many free slots do I need for that? I have the open. It's just not letting me do it. Okay. It's just not letting me do it. I don't know. What do you think, Arkenfrost? What do you think? Three medium pulses in the ERPPC. What do you think about this one? Or anybody else who's watching, what do you all think? I mean, it's a heavy mech, but it doesn't feel like it's armed like a heavy mech. Can I drop a ton of AMS ammo? Is that the only ammo I have for the AMS? That's all I have. And I want it to be a gun AMS because this is a laser build. It does and it doesn't. It's not really armed as a heavy. But for me and pulse lasers, it can punch. So these generate 12 heat each. You know, we'll try it out. I think I can actually drop a double sink out of it.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
We'll try. We'll try this. We're waiting for my pilot to come back anyway, because my standby pilot's actually a vehicle pilot, so he doesn't really help us in that regard. So we gotta wait for my character to come back anyway.
Job's done, Commander.
Actually, now that done, let's take a look at the mech bay. Anything that needs repairs. What's wrong with the Icarus? That's right. The Icarus and the Valiant both need work. Icarus needs a full rebuild. We lost everything. Engine core 210. I don't have a 210. Got for a 240 in there, I guess. That's way too heavy. Shit. 180. We're losing a lot of speed. Oh. Engine XL. They're running double heat sinks. At least we didn't lose our slave kit. That would have been an the head's fine. We didn't eject, so we didn't lose all of our equipment in the head. Endo Steel Clan. Armor Clan. AMS. My one spare AMS just went into the Mad Dog. Plus losing my Rack 5 really hurts. Or my Rack 2. Have a good one, Reese. Let's throw the light rotary in. Do I have ammo for that? I don't think I have ammo for it. I thought I did. I do not. I thought I had ammo for that. Alright, the problem with this mech, this is a gun build, okay. Ammo Rack 2's got to come out. Crap. Not giving it a Gauss rifle, I can't carry that. Shit. I want to put the light rotary rifle in there, but we don't have ammo for it. Oh, we do. That's going to be too heavy. Morning, Rainy. That engine core slows us down so much. Oh, God, I don't have ammo for my MMLs. ammo LRM clan. Also need SRM clan. I got street clan. I don't know if that'll work. It will not. Wait, I thought the light rotary used light rifle ammo. Yeah, I got 2 tons of light rifle ammo in there. What's the problem? That's what it uses. Does it need to be in the same location? Might have to be, no. Oh, shit. Rotary AC5. Oh, that uses rack 5 ammo. There we go. We got double. There we go. 20 shots on that. Actually, we got a double bin. We do not have the minimum. Oh, we got 9 out of 10 heat sinks. Oh, shit. This takes up 3 spots. So we have a clan kit. I do not. What about engine heat sinks? I got a +3. That's going to be too heavy. Oh, crap. What about a gyro? Do I have a lighter gyro? I do not. I have an Engine XL clan. Does not save us any weight, I don't think. 40.98. Nope. So let's get the standard XL in there. Actually, does this take less heatsink kits? Does not. God. I think it's time to retire the Icarus. I think it's time to retire this mech. Actually, let's throw the UAC-5 in there. Do I have ammo for UAC-5? That's a question. I do not. Oh, this is killing me. I've had this mech for so long, I don't want to give up on it. How much does mag shot weigh? ammo for the mag shot. I do not. Oh, this is killing me. Problem with this mech is it is a gun build for the most part. All right, let's pull out the Ultra AC5. Let's give it another laser. We got one medium X-Pulse on there. Problem is both lasers going to the same location. That's the biggest problem with this mech. All right, let's just give it the second X-Pulse. Plus up its armor. What the hell is this? You cannot use the streak ammo. Okay. Unusable clan ammo. It's what the Risk uses. Yeah, ammo LRM clan. What's the problem? What is the problem? What am I missing here? Do I have to pull the MMLs out? Oh, thank you. Because I don't have an AMS in there anymore. Thank you. Thought I was going crazy. Nice shot. That's 120 shots. Doesn't need any more than that. Armor's maxed out. Heat efficiency. Sinking 60. We're striking 46. Oh, shit. Thank you for that, Nathan. I guess we got to put a machine gun back in here. I don't have... What? I don't have any machine gun ammo. Really? There we go. 1 ton of that. Our movement's down because I had to drop to a smaller engine. We need a bigger engine. Actually, since we're not putting as much weight into this, we can go with another engine core. Let's upgrade. Get rid of that 180 with the 240 in. We might go overweight with that, but we'll try it. Nope, we're still underweight. Okay. I want to drop a heat sink out, but we're at the minimum amount of heat sinks, I think. Nope, there we go. Still 5 tons underweight. It's losing my AC2, my Rack 2. That hurt. That really hurt. That was a good weapon. And the Rack 5's too heavy. And too hot. Let's try it again. Yeah, it's going to be too heavy. Oh, and I didn't have... I do have Rack 5 Risk ammo. That will not work for it, will it? Nope. And Rack 5 double ammo. Shit. I think it's just way too heavy. It's the engine core that's too heavy. I need a smaller engine core. Otherwise, a Rack 5 would work. The light rotary rifle is supposed to be using the ammo light rifle, but it's telling me it doesn't. Needs to be same location as weapon. There we go. Okay. Let's give it 2 tons of that. Okay, I'm happier. Still not happy with this. I should drop an X-Pulse out, but we're going good with the heat efficiency. Alpha striking 55, sinking 66. Let's run with this for now. We'll see how it does. If I can pick up a slightly smaller engine core, like a 230, 220, that should give us enough weight to put more armor on. So now we got to rebuild the Valiant. And we lost a machine gun and an SRM-6, which is honestly not bad. That's friggin' awesome. So we'll just throw a machine gun back in. And an SRM-6 back in. And that's all we had to do with this one. When this mech went down, it looked like the amount of damage on this mech looked worse than it really was.
That work order you submitted is complete.
You know, just wait for our character to come back. Solaris Championship. Let's accept. Morale increased by 5. Okay.
I've got the financial report.
Want to get my character back and then do one more mission and then probably call it a night from there. There we go. What do we got? Something that pays well. Assassinate. 1.1 mil. It's an assassination. That's right up our Yarn Folk storyline right there. Let's go get it. Go for the money. And we're bringing the catapults. Riley, where are you? There you are. The Thunderbolt. It's arrows. You know what? We're going to bring the Mad Dog out on this one because I want to test it. So that is going to be Bo. Since we're not going to bring her mech, I think she's going to end up with the Mad Dog if it works out. I'm not really happy with the build, but we'll try it. Wolverine. Just Steed. Sonar on the Hunchback. Rifleman, that's Jones. My character in the Icarus. I still don't have a pilot for the Assassin. I still want one more vehicle because I can deploy one more vehicle.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command interface initiated.
All right, where are you? You're over here. Where's your support? Over there. We'll land right here, take out the support first, and go for the kill.
Yes, Commander.
All right, what are we looking at? Got a Hellhound. Pirate Thunderer. Javelin. I haven't seen a Javelin on the field in a while. And a Prowler. I hate this yellow haze.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
Yeah? Roger.
Yes, Commander.
How might I help? Throttle down, moving out.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I like the movement of a bigger engine, but I do want a lighter engine. So I really don't think that 240 actually gave us... It feels like it gave us extra movement. I don't think it really did.
Ready for
It's
orders.
just too big for the mech.
Hauling ass.
There it is. What are you? A Valiant. So same one as I have.
Good to go.
Actually, we'll start moving you out that way. You two can go at each other hand to hand.
I'm here.
Ready for orders. Understood. Moving fast.
All right, time for the shooting to start.
Standing by.
Alright, 42s, 42s, 77s. Go for it.
On it. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Alright, let's see what this new mech can do. And turn off that ERPPC. And just firing the medium pulse lasers, rerun cool. I might take this ERPPC off and throw in another two mediums. Just make this a medium pulse laser build.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Wait, I thought I put SRM ammo in. Did I not put SRM ammo in? Shit.
The cream of the crop will rise to the top.
I don't think it mattered. Alright, got an LBX.
Yes, Commander.
I'm gonna move you. Shoot the Pirate Thunderer.
Target acquired and locked in.
Commander.
Riley, we're not gonna move you. Just fire off into that Hellhound.
Copy that.
Kind of want to get. We went for the money, so we're not going to get the parts for that Hellhound. Sadly, I would like
What
those.
do you need?
99% on the charge. We should knock them over.
Targeting for physical attack.
There he goes. Not enough to pop him out. He's unsettled. Ooh.
Minimal damage on that hit.
PPC and 2 LBX5s.
Ready to
Interesting
get it
build. Two's on the Thunderer. His front armor is almost gone. Let's go for it.
That hit something good.
A Javelin 11U. What the hell is that armed with?
Yeah.
Of course, you're going after that Valiant.
Firing full combo.
Our primary target is taking damage.
Standing by. Got it.
Finish off the Hellhound, please. Of course you didn't.
Oh, yeah.
I'm receiving you.
Can you get a shot on him? You cannot.
Copy that, Commander.
Kill the Thunderer.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
Thank you.
That's a kill. Standing by. Roger that.
Oh, it's armor numbered streaks. Wow. Yeah, we should be able to, if we hit it with everything, it should delete this thing.
Locking on.
Of course, we don't hit with everything.
Reporting critical hit.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Rotary's jammed. Of course it is.
The cream of the crop will rise to the top. Well, I needed salvage anyway.
Come on, pop out of there, buddy.
Enjoy this line of work.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Bo, finish this guy off.
Got it.
How the hell did you miss?
Critical hit, Commander.
And he still didn't come out.
Awaiting orders.
Stay in place. Get that Prowler.
Good to go.
Good to go.
Arrow, same deal. I'm going to hit that Prowler.
Roger.
Yep.
Sonar, finish him off, please.
Ugh. Oh, yeah. Show me your war face. Gotcha.
Something I can do?
You've been coming in, hit this guy. Physical weapon attack, go for it.
They're in the gym.
Whoa. I'm hit, Commander.
Damn. That harpoon went right through her armor. Shit. That was a partial head hit.
Fire. One more for the kill board.
Receiving you.
Revenge shot.
Engaging.
Nope. Alright.
Reporting negative damage. Commander?
Hold in place. Hit that prowler.
All right. Orders. On my way.
Commander.
Let's hit him hard. What do you need? Moving to position.
Time to take down our actual target for this mission.
Aye, aye. Engaging target.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
Nice.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Not hitting as hard with that light rotary rifle, but it's still hitting.
Reporting.
Hold in place. Hit that prowler again. There we go.
Hell yeah.
Have a good one, Rainey. Yeah, I'm going to end it after this mission. I'm just going to take another look at the Mad Dog before I do. So I think I'm going to drop the ERPPC out of it and just go with straight pulse laser build on it.
It's go time.
Right here. Position confirmed. Time to knock you around a bit.
Pop out? No? Alright.
Commander? Engaging. Think I hit something good.
There it goes. Nice, easy mission.
Mission successful.
$27 viewers and 17 likes. You're actually still awake and watching the stream right now. Don't forget to hit that like button. I think most people have fallen asleep at this point. All right, 847,000 C-bills after drop costs. Repairs shouldn't be too expensive. Let's sell that javelin piece. Prowler's worth a bit of money. Let's sell that. And standard heat sinks. We'll get rid of those. I have plenty of. All right, so we're going to revisit the Mad Dog real fast before I end this stream, because I think I'm just going to dump nothing but pulse lasers into that thing. $38,000 in 4 days for repairs, okay. Is the Mad Dog's getting worked on, so we got to wait for that.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Riley's injured for another 8 days, so that doesn't matter right now. Let's go take another look at the Mad Dog.
Hey, Commander. Be with you in a second.
So I'm thinking we drop that ERPPC, which saves us a ton of weight. I think replace that with the ER Large Laser Clan. No, let's go with the Large Pulse Laser Clan. Now that put us... Wow, that's actually heavier than the ERPPC is? Really? Okay, never mind. I got 4 more Pulse Laser Clans. Oh, I have the ER Large Laser Clan in there. Let's get rid of that. Impulse. There we go. Large Pulse Laser Clan is 6 tons. We got 6 medium pulses in here. They weigh 2 tons each. Alpha striking 77, heat sinking 96. So let's throw in these other 2. Drop a double. Alpha striking 101, heat sinking 90. Gotta drop another one. Now we're alpha striking 101, heat sinking 84. Throw that back in. That's 1 ton overweight. Actually, let's drop that. We will drop 1 pulse. Sinking 84, striking 89. So we go with a 6 pulse laser build. And max the armor. It wasn't letting me do it before. It just was not letting me do it. Yeah. Cannot install more structure at all locations. It's just not letting me put it in. It's not letting me put it in at all. Which is really annoying. I don't know why it's not allowing me to put it in. You know what? Possibly. Let's move that. Nope. Unit cannot install more structure in all locations. We have more than enough slots. The endo steel takes 1 + 7. We have way more than enough. I don't even have to count it. So I don't know why it's not allowing me to put the endo steel in. Which is really annoying. If I can put the endo steel in, I can put another double heatsink kit in and have 7 medium pulse lasers in this thing, and it'll just like wreck anything in front of it. It's like, I like the idea of having the ERPPC clan, but it's not necessary. ERPPC clan is 6 tons, and the large laser clan is 6 tons? Really? Large pulse laser clan is 6 tons? Yeah, the bolt's 6 tons. Holy shit. Huh. Did not realize that. Yeah, no, I just don't think they're allowing it to be placed in the mech, because you can do a lot, because this is an Omni mech. You can do a lot with an Omni mech with a low weight on it, and I think they're doing that on purpose. It's got to be done on purpose. Because if you can throw Feral Fibers clan, Endo Steel clan, and just dump nothing but it would be, this thing would be like a one-shot weapon. If I can get the Endo Steel clan and the Endo Steel in there, this would be like a one-shot with the medium pulses. So I don't understand why it's not letting us do it. It'd be really nice if we could. Actually... I got 3 tons left. Maybe just throw a standard large laser into there? We have the Krupp's 5 tons. If I'm going to put 5 tons in, I might as well go with the large pulse. Your large laser clan is only 4 tons. So I think we add the 1 ER large laser. Just for that long range if we need it. So we're alpha striking 116, deltaing 32. If we don't use the ER large laser, we'll be fine. It's 50 damage. What was the ERPPC? How much damage does that do? 75. So it's 25 less damage, but it's 2 tons lighter. Actually, snub-nosed. Maybe? That's too heavy. Better heat sinking, though. Get fired off once without killing ourselves. Do I actually have... Do I have... I'm looking for... we don't have anything in the specialist equipment. I was looking for a thermo exchanger. I don't have... If I had a thermal exchanger, this build would work. I don't have a thermal exchanger. Because you got the same mindset as me, Nathan. This could be a really fun build if we could make it work proper. Let's drop that. Pull a pulse and drop a heat sink back in. I want to keep all 6 pulse lasers, though. That's the thing. That's what makes this thing really dangerous. If we go max armor, that's 57.96. So call it 58 tons. It gives us 2 tons to play with. Shit. Plasma rifle. Do I have a plasma rifle? I don't think I do. So I think that would make this work if I had a plasma weapon. I thought I had a plasma. A plasma would make this work. We'd probably have to drop a little armor, but... I have a handheld plasma. Shit. If I didn't have a handheld if I actually had a plasma rifle, I think this build would work better. Actually, this is too heavy. That's 15 tons. I would want this to be an all laser build. How much heat does that generate? 39 heat. 1 ton more. 30 heat. That's 30 heat. Like, this is really what I want to see. This is what I want to see. Is 8 pulse lasers. But we're striking at 101 heat like that. Drop the vehicle probe. Still too heavy. Actually, I think this is a build that could work. We're a little overheated, but we don't have to fire every pulse laser. Yeah, we don't need as much rear armor. I think this is a build that can work. We don't have to fire every pulse laser every turn. We had a 5-7 move, no jumping. I think this could work. We would just have to minus out firing 1 medium pulse laser per turn. Yeah, let's go with this.
On it. I'll let you know.
And I wasn't going to do another mission, but we're going to try this out. We're going to have to wait for Riley to come back. Send the medical team. Fuck it. Actually, I should have sent the mech team in since Riley's injured. But we're going to go one more mission because I want to try this out. Go straight battle against another pirate lance. Let's go for that. It pays 1.1 million. I think that will work on this Mad Dog. Let's try it out. Every time I say I'm finishing a stream, I find a reason to keep going, damn it. I've been going 7 hours so far. Jeez. You called it, Josh. Every time I say I'm gonna end it. I find a reason to keep going. You called it. Though I think everybody's watching right now, except for a few people, are using me as an ASMR while they sleep.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
But I think this Mad Dog build's gonna work.
Initiated.
Well,
It says there's only one lance, no support lance, so we'll just drop in. No, there's somebody over here. They're not letting me drop over here. There's somebody here. Here's a second lance. Yeah, we'll just drop in right here. Fuck it. Hey, arrows goes first? That's a new one. What are we looking at? You got an Irby spotted off the bat.
full speed, no target.
No, it's just a one lance. They're just really spread out. We got a R60 Lamb. That'll go down fairly easy. An R8Q. I don't know what that's armed with. RHW and an R. It's all. I'm going against an Irby Lance. I do have Irby Apocalypse turned on, so these things can be kind of dangerous.
Yeah.
But it's an Irby Lance.
All right, full speed.
I actually did one game start where I started with an Irby Lance. I don't think I'll ever do that again.
What's up, boss?
It's not that they were bad. They were actually really good Irbies, but they were slow as hell, and it took me forever to close in on the enemies. Yeah, they're all in range. These Clan Pulses have got some really good range on them. I want to see what all 8 of those firing into one of these things does. Especially at close range.
On the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Commander?
You have orders? Moving lightning fast.
Actually, you know what would have helped building the Mad Dog was, you know, looking at its affinities. That would have helped with building it.
Got it. Full speed, no target.
But all those medium pulse lasers, I mean, that's just fun.
Yes, Commander. On the move. Full speed.
Commander.
That's it. Come closer, buddy.
Orders. All in act.
Waiting for orders. Full speed, no target.
He's already overheating by making a jump. Gotta love it.
Yes, Commander. Moving to position.
Alright, what we got? Yeah, hit the artillery when he's right in front of us. He's not dangerous. He's just an artillery piece. He's got nothing else but that.
Waiting for
All right, let's see what you can do. I'm liking the hit chances off the bat. Look at that, 69, 70. I'm thinking the 74s are my arm mounted. 8 pulse lasers. Let's take a look at this. Oh, that's beautiful.
Solid connection on that one.
I'm kind of liking it. It's just fun.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Salvage anyways.
Oh, don't tell me you have like a small pulse laser. Probably has like a small pulse laser. Shit.
Copy that. Okay, I'm on it. Target destroyed. Come on, send me a real mech warrior.
Awaiting orders. Have no doubt it will be done.
Yeah, take it.
Target acquired and locked in.
Yes, Commander. Good to go. Copy that.
Got something you want done? Position confirmed.
Alright, let's get you on. Actually, he's overheating already. Flak is 47 in front of. Okay, go flak.
Taking a shot.
Wanted to throw some heat ammo at him, but
Roger.
kind of long range.
Fire in.
There we go.
Critical hit, Commander.
Left torso destroyed. Lamb flight systems. Lamb turbine. Why did you not drop?
Yeah?
Understood. Moving fast. I copy.
Ready for orders. Copy that. Got it.
Not a single hit. Of course not. Even though he has no evasion.
What do you need? Move into position.
Alright, Flak and Sam's.
Firing. All weapons.
My AA vehicle does not hit at all. Gotta be kidding me.
Commander.
So, I think I'm liking the new Mad Dog build. So we can fire 8 medium pulses on 1 round, and how many do we have to drop off for a second round of fire? We gotta drop 3 to cool off. So we're on a Martian planet, which means we don't have good heat sinking right now anyway. So on a Martian planet, we can go 8 to 4, 8 to 4.
Target confirmed.
We're not going to get that on a lunar planet. But on a standard planet, we should be able to strike basically every turn.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it. Coming right up. I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Karen BBC Donalds. Okay.
How might I help? Certainly.
Direct. Why can't we hit him?
Of course.
Good to go. Confirmed.
Okay, she's a turreted vehicle and cannot target this Irby. I don't know why. That's kind of weird.
Engaging target. Missed.
Waiting for orders.
Same with him.
Move order received.
Why can we not target you?
Firing. No luck.
Orders. Engaging. Yep. Heading out. Take this. Targeting systems janky. Commander?
No line of sight on anybody, so let's just get you
All
into
right.
the wind.
Good to go. Piece of cake.
Standing by. On the move. Full speed.
I don't know why we couldn't get a lock on this Irby. It's kind of weird.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Still can't. Huh.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Yes, Commander. On my way. Double time.
Orders?
Okay, that's just starting to get really annoying.
Taking the shot.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. That's a miss.
Waiting for orders. Move order received.
You got PPC,
Roger
so
that.
do we.
Target confirmed.
Only one of them hit, but force them to eject. I'll take it.
Yes, Commander.
Why can we not target this guy? Reserve. I need to get the Valiant on top of him. Reserve.
Yes, Commander.
And it's not letting me get him in hand to hand, really. What the hell's going on? I have no idea what's going on with that Irby, but we're having a hard time targeting it.
Yes, Commander. Roger.
Forgot to turn his flak ammo off.
Heading out.
Just missiles.
Receiving you. On the move.
And turn off the LBX-10 will probably hit our Valiant if we fire that.
Taking the shot.
There we go.
One less target.
I don't know why we're having a hard time targeting that mech, but it is what it is.
Mission successful.
So I'm happy with the build on the Mad Dog. I'd like it to heat sink a little better, but we are on a Martian planet. If I could pick up a thermal exchanger, that problem will be solved. So Martian planet, we could alpha strike basically every other turn. If we're on a lunar surface, definitely got to pick and choose our shots. Standard planet or water planet, we could alpha strike every turn. So I like it. It'd be nice if I could fit 2 more medium pulse. If I can get the endo steel into there somehow, because I don't know why it's not letting me put the endo steel structure in there, but if we could do that, I could put 2 more pulse lasers in there and have 10 pulse lasers on that damn thing and still be good. FCS scatter, get rid of that. Sensors basic, keep the heatsink kit double. All right, while it's loading out, I do believe we're going to end this episode here. I'm going to end the night with a little drink of a Redbreast Irish whiskey. So, for anyone who's actually still awake and watching, 15,000 2 days for Paris. Took that. Get that done.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
So once again, if you're a new viewer, return viewer, not yet subscribed, please think about hitting that subscribe button. If you do, remember that bell icon so the next video comes out. Follow along with the series and enjoying it. Don't forget to drop some lasers into that like button, some LRMs into that comment section. And I did do some new thing last night. Tonight, I did drop some as interludes for every 2 maps. I did some video reactions. First time I'm kind of doing that, so I got to get used to doing it. But if you guys think that, if everybody thinks that's something I should keep in, let me know in the comments. I'm kind of up in the air on it, but I think it's a good interlude. Kind of help keep my mind clear also. Oh, that's some good whiskey. But hang on a second. We're going to see if anybody else is streaming right now. I think actually most of the other people I follow are not streaming right now either. I think they're all in bed or just offline. It's kind of a weird time of day. It's now almost 5 a.m. Eastern Standard. Let's see if we got anybody to redirect to. Where's my redirect? There you go. Anybody going right now? And we got Vaco is going right now with Project Zomboy doing the rat race. So if anybody's interested in Project Zomboy, we're going to jump over to Vaco right now. All right, if anybody's looking to hang out, I'm going to be over with him for a few minutes at least. So I'll see you all over there.